did have valid reasons why I have been away for a while. Minus, my Christmas and New Year's holiday. I'm not sure if everyone has been keeping up with my socials on Twitter and Blue Sky, but just around the time I came home, so that way like we could just chill out for the New Year's. Not my jaw, but like I guess my mouth would be it, like upper mouth area. It's like in the back, I guess. Like I started to feel like an annoying pain there. It wasn't like it hurt so badly that I was just like, oh my gosh, this is the end of the world for me. More like it's kind of irritating and I don't know what to do about it because it's there. My guess is maybe it could be an issue of wisdom teeth. Mostly because I haven't had my wisdom teeth taken out yet. So I'm just like, maybe it could be that. So I wasn't able to stream at all on the last week of December. So I was like, ah, well, that sucks. I kind of wanted to. But I decided, okay, maybe I'll wait to see if I can get that fixed. Currently, we're trying to set up a good time to get a dentist appointment for me. But then, at one point, the pain started to subside, and I was like, I mean, maybe I could start streaming again. It doesn't really hurt as much whenever I try to open my mouth wide, or if I try to talk a little too much, or if I try to chew. So I thought, okay, well, I think around last week I was thinking, I mean, it's feeling better, but I think to be safe I'll wait till next week. And then in that same week, which was again last week, a lot of stuff went down that I was not happy about. Kinda felt a little unfortunate considering it's just the start of this new year, but then again, I have heard that there has been some misfortune at the start of this year. Which, my condolences. I don't know. It sucks when the new year starts off bad for a bunch of people. But yeah, in my case, we had an unfortunate accident happen. I'm not gonna say too much of what happened, but the gist of it is my partner got into a car accident. Now, fortunately, they're fine. No injuries, nothing major, nothing minor. They're completely fine. A little shaken up, if, anything, but they're fine. But this also, kind of has a... I mean, there's a silver lining to that, which, well, it's kind of weird when I say it like that. I'm just saying, I'm glad my partner's okay. The problem is, we became short one vehicle, because both my partner and I work different times. We don't have a car anymore because it kind of got busted. We're still trying to figure out the details on how to get that done, but on the bright side, my family was nice enough to let us borrow one of their cars, so it's just a temporary vehicle we'll be using until we get ourselves a new car. Yeah, I was a bit shaken up, even though I wasn't involved, because it was literally in the middle of the morning. I still felt shaken up over it. I'm fine now. I've calmed down since, but it was not a good start of the year, honestly. It didn't help because, at least for me at work, at least, because I wasn't able to focus properly, even though I tried to not think about it. I don't know. I was being a concerned wife, okay? I was so worried about my partner, even though I didn't have to. They were fine. Other than that, it's not been a good start of our year, I guess. But this kind of stuff, like where it's kind of an unfortunate start to our year. It's happened a few times now, but we always manage to power through. We always manage to pick ourselves back up, and I don't know, I feel like that's what the new year is for, where you pick yourself back up again to try to, I don't know, like, you know how like people have New Year's resolutions, like you try to do better the next year? It's basically that. I'm kind of thinking along those lines. Yeah, and speaking of New Year's resolutions, I didn't really voice my thoughts on those, to be honest. But if there is something I'd like to do for this year, it's try to put out more videos, like clips or whatever, because I figure I might as well like start doing that for both my YouTube shorts. I only have one short out right now, well, relating to my streams at least, and maybe starting up a TikTok, since I guess it gets some traction there. I don't know. I don't really use TikTok, but I'm considering it. So maybe more people will discover me through there. Who knows? I don't know. Point is, I'm gonna try to promote myself a little more. Maybe. Mostly because I kind of want to show off funny moments in my streams a little. If any, you know, were funny. I'm not sure. But yeah, there's that. In terms of anything else, I'm not sure. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna keep doing what I usually do. I am hoping that maybe this year I also try out new games, because I have been considering trying something besides my gacha games and also Final Fantasy XIV. But we'll see. We'll see when we get there. And speaking of 14, that's what we'll be playing today. I finally have the gear. Technically I've had it for a while, but I finally have the gear to be able to do the heavyweight tiers of the raids, which is nice. I'm gonna like show it off in a bit, but basically, fellow what do I call somebody that's just a normal like person here? Like a regular, I guess, a regular chatter here. Courtesy of our regular chatter, Zericon. I was gifted a set of gear that I didn't expect to get, and because of that, now I can easily do the heavyweight tier. I wasn't expecting it, but it was very generous of him. I'm very grateful. Like, Buddy has been supporting me since Stormblood. Like, goddamn. But I appreciate it so much. Like, I don't know how long it would have taken me to get the gear I needed to get to higher content or whatever. By myself, at least. Because sometimes I do procrastinate. But still. Like, the fact that he was nice enough to get me some gear, like, I appreciate it very much. But, yeah, I don't know what else to say. It's been a while. It's been like, what, like 3-4 weeks? It feels like it's been like 4 weeks. Maybe it has been like a month. God. Oh my goodness, I haven't done this in a while. But, yeah, I figure we could probably just start off strong with some Final Fantasy XIV, especially since some new content has been rolling out for people. I'm not sure how the DDoS has been doing. Like, it's been doing that a lot, even though I haven't been streaming. So it's a struggle for a lot of people. Anyway, but yeah, there has been a few changes, and I figured we'll show it now. So, yeet. If it'll show. There we go. Oh, I'm blocking you. Oh, there you go. Hi! So, off screen, but I did record this just in case. I did do the New Year's event, and it's really cute. I think the little unicorn. It was so fun to like do it. I wish I could do it on stream, but I was worried that maybe it would go away around this time, even though I think it was till today. I decided to be safe, I'll record it. But yeah, Look at this little one. So cute. Alright. I've also changed my, my HUD a little bit. Just a little. I don't know if I did too much changes, but I did make this a little smaller because, like, the more I've gotten used to, like, pressing the buttons, the more I'm just like, I don't need to, like, focus too hard on what I'm looking at. I'm still making it sort of big, though, in order for me to remember which one's which, because sometimes I might need a reminder. Like, you know, arm's length. I sometimes forget I can use that. I'm just like, I can avoid knockback by doing this. Why don't I press it? What else? So this is the gear that I was gifted. It's the Curly Lovers set. I was not expecting to be gifted this at all, but it definitely helps with you know, my gear level. So yeah, this is really nice, for sure. It should be enough for me to do the next raid, so yeah, I think we're good in that department. Other than that, I haven't really done much. I mean, I guess this is the only other thing that I remember doing. Was finally changing this plate, because it used to be a Hildebrand set. I finally changed it to something more like a casual, like, autumn or winter, like, sort of gear. I figure I could use one. I think I had one for Christmas somewhere. I forget where. Oh yeah, it's this one. I forget what was here originally. Maybe it was like another outfit I was contemplating, or I thought I could use more often, but I didn't do it, so I was like, yeah, I'll just put this over whatever gear I got. It's very cute. I'm pretty sure I showed this off before. Yeah, other than that, I just got, you know, some nice gear. Alright, so... I didn't realize how pretty it is around here. Wow. Alright, so... we will continue with the Arcadian raids. I wasn't able to continue last time, because, again, gear level. So let's try this again. It's been a while since I got into one of these fights. So it's gonna be a little interesting. Heavyweight. Yep, we should be good to go. Man, I'm a little worried about this one because last I checked it was supposed to be some dominatrix. Yep, right there. Dominatrix. Oh my goodness. I'm being a little cautious here as well. Yeah, I figure it's gonna be pretty quick due to the like amount of people trying to do the raids and also the savage content right now. Like, there's so many people trying to do them right now. Step on me, Vem Fatale Mummy. Hi, Otaku. How you doing? Also good for you. I said this from last time. I don't think I can handle degrading comments much. I can't handle it at all. It also kind of makes me awkward when I try to do, like, I don't know, like, dirty talk. Just, like, I can't. Hi, I've been in pain all day after intense physical therapy. Oof. I mean, I hope you're getting plenty of rest after all that, though. I can't imagine what you're going through right now. Oh, hair jump scare. I can't help it. Like, I'm still remembering the first time I saw that scene where, like, she just directly calls Ashia, like, you've been a naughty boy. I'm just like, that doesn't work on him. It doesn't work. No, stares at my worst enemy right now, lol, if you're like an old person. Why do you make me think of, like, Po from Kung Fu Panda? My worst enemy. Stares. I'm sorry. Oddly enough, for me, just standing around has been my worst enemy so far. But that's because, like, for a while, I haven't really stood up for a while. At least I got you with that. But yeah, for the past 2 days, I've been standing a lot. But that's because I've been, doing something specific at my job that I normally don't do. But someone had to do it. Other than that, you know, I'm recovering well. It's only a little standing. Like, what's that gonna do to me? But I'm sure getting done by Van Patel would fix it. Okay! Oh, I forgot to mention, my partner got me some of these, like, arm sleeves. I'm really liking it right now. It's keeping my arms warm. Holy fuck. That's the start of the music. What the hell? Hi, everyone. I wonder if I should have warmed up with a regular duty. Oh, yeah.
She'll make your pulse race while freezing your blood. The voluptuous femme fatale!
Okay!
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Okay, I probably need to turn up the music.
And lethal femme fatale!
Oh god, I can't see shit. It's been a while.
Trade to the cruel mistress.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Woo! I think I was at that side. And I swapped.
Come.
Okay. Oh, I don't like the looks of those. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, God. Ooh, tank buster. Jesus Christ, what the hell? That's quite a start.
This is my show.
Oh.
I will hear you scream.
No, thank you. Ah, the stage got
A wicked weapon.
What the fuck?
Femme fatale poised to execute a fatality.
Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, fuck. Ah, shit. Okay. Oh. Okay, we all spread out easily enough. What the hell? Why? Oh, there's not a lot of people stacking here. Uh-oh.
The challenger has nowhere left to run!
Oh, God. Oh, God. Ah!
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Oh, jeez. Ah! Woohoo! Oh, I see! That's what I was getting hit by. I didn't realize that.
Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
I'm doing okay, I think. I didn't realize there was more happening behind us. Okay, stage is back to normal. Nice.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun. She's draining the audience of their ether.
Why, though?
All of you will feed me.
Femme fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
no. That's not good. Oh, God. Sorry. Okay. I have to get close. That's my problem. Oh, God. Oh. Okay, I got hit by one, but that's because I couldn't see that. It makes sense, though, that the people who had that indicator was probably dropping those. Hee. Woo! Jesus. Holy shit.
You are a stubborn one,
Oh, no.
but it is
Yeah,
not too
yeah.
late to beg for mercy.
Well, I know what we're doing. Kinda. What the fuck? Okay, that is not what I thought we were doing. Oh god, hold on, there's towers! Ah! Ooh.
It's a veritable rain of death!
Okay, I didn't realize that was there. Okay. There we go. There's one. Did anyone else get that? Wait, I can't take that. I'm low.
Fell with a vengeance.
Oh god, we lost our healers. Oh god.
Onward down. Can they recover from this?
Oh jeez. Ay-ya! Jesus! Yeah, we're down healers. I don't know if we can recover.
Insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Okay, nope. That
She's
wasn't gonna work out.
draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
We did our best. Take two. Yeah, it's all good, all
Will you
good.
cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and
We
lethal.
probably wouldn't survive, but I guess the blades that were circling around the arena is what started to fall off.
Mistress.
That's okay. Am I looking? Oh fuck! I looked at that wrong. Okay, now I can tell. There we go. I see how you can tell from that. Last time I just got lucky.
Come.
Whoopee! Oh, I'm not getting close to those. Okay. I see what those things do now, though. Take this herd.
This is my show. I will hear you scream.
A wicked weapon.
Use
That's the
second wind.
poised to
I mean, I
execute
did
your
use
fatality.
a different thing to try to heal while also dealing damage, but I don't think the second wind would have helped in that situation. With no healers, it's a little harder to keep up with that. In the middle here. Okay.
You have become a stain on this.
Challenger has nowhere left to run.
That was awkward.
Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid.
Ah! Shit! I was too focused on me hitting the wrong buttons that I died. Oh, I didn't realize the race. Sorry.
This is just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
It's begun! She's draining the audience of their ether.
Not like that in the second time.
All of you will feed me.
That Vitel's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
Okay. Oh god. I'm trying to move away. Ooh, sorry. Didn't see you there. Woo. Oh, Jesus. Can't get close. It does seem key to try to spread them out as far as possible. Okay, good. Dodge that. Goodness gracious.
You are a stubborn one.
Alright, here
But
comes
it
that
is not too
face.
late to beg for mercy.
No, thank you.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt?
Stay the fuck away from that. Okay.
It's a veritable rain of death.
God, this is really awkward. Ow, 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 ow. I couldn't
Onward
reach that.
down. Can they recover from this?
Okay, we still got a healer. Take it slow, guys. Don't panic. Yeah, it's really awkward because like
And they're
how
back
much
in
you gotta
action.
look for.
Can they turn the tide?
Uh-oh. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, guys.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
We're still surviving. Keep surviving. There we go. It's really rough on this.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
Just need to raise one of the tanks.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling alright.
Oh god. Stepping that way. See. She swaps quickly with that. What the fuck? That's huge!
In pain lies pleasure.
Does it?
She's
I've
unleashed
finished it
even
on
more
you.
ether! How will this end?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Yeah, everyone is alright. We just have 2 DPS down. We just need this fight to go well. Jesus. What the fuck is she doing? Oh, it's that again. Okay. Okay. Get back in. Dude, I probably shouldn't have stayed there. Well, I thought I had enough time to keep involving that.
Ta-da! What fighting spirit!
Fuck me. Okay. Dude, I picked the corner that time. Okay, hold on. Hold here. Are they? I just realized, do they have them? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that. Goodness gracious, though.
On On your knees, damn you!
No! I'd rather not! Ow. Ah, boy. That's about to go nuts! Okay. Jesus Christ, okay. Jesus! Okay. I am oddly good at dodging that now. Whoop! Yay! Oh boy. Somebody else eat before I could. That's good. Just a little more. We did it! Whew, that was a lot. Remember when I was playing Reaper, we always use second wind as soon as it went off to cool down to help keep myself in the fight. It's just literally just so stress off the
The
viewers.
match is decided! Victory goes to
Yeah,
the
like in that
challenger.
instance, there were no healers, so I was like, ah. I had a similar incident when I was doing the, what'd you call it? The Monster Hunter Wilds raid. We lost everybody except 2 tanks and myself, so I was just like, ah,
It's all
shit.
over. Until next time.
Doesn't look like I need this stuff. I think I'll pass on these for now. If I need them for later, I'll grab them. I don't think I need them though. So. Yeah, everyone who needs them, grab them. Hey. Whew. I feel like I missed stuff while I was like... talking about the BGM. The Arcadion needs to stop having banger after banger. Oh, man, you're going. Sorry. I was like so distracted by the fight that I didn't have time to look at the chat. Akaka, you're funny. Oh, sorry, as an ads. Oh, no, you're fine. But yeah, that was quite a fight for sure. Yeah, I was singing along with the BGM. I personally like, in the lightweight one, the last one, with the... God, I forgot her name, but like, she's the one with the thunder thighs. I like that one a lot. She was also the only one where I just went, may I say Owuga? Anyway, that worked out, I guess. And there it is, your first heavyweight victory. I never doubted you for a moment, Asha, and I'm sure you heard them, but the audience was going absolutely wild. How does she feel about this, though? You know, the femme fatale. Yeah, hers is cool too, but I like Honey Be Lovely theme more. I mean, it is cutesy for sure. I don't know if I like it more than hers. I don't know. She is a very lovely character, though. I do like her. Theme-wise, though, I think I just like the other one. But then I also like Shigaraya, that fucking green guy, and now Femme Fatale too. Both of those are good too, yeah. It's hard to pick between them all. Anyway. Oh. Okay, quite colorful here. Very different from the darker arena we got. Now then, there's a bit of time before your next bout. That's because your opponent originally would have been none other than Wicked Thunder, Eutrope. For reasons we know all too well, they have to call up a replacement, and who that is hasn't been decided yet. Okay. So let's head back to the gym for now. With some luck, Atsara has made some progress on the rescue. Alrighty then. I like how the theme technically plays in this room also, just slowly. Oh, some people are talking here. People chatting here too. Yeah, I don't think I've noticed more people around here, so it's interesting. Oh? What's going on here? Dreadful. What? That's the boy from before. What could be the matter? Hey now, what's wrong? Your gym. They've wrecked it. What? What? Are you serious? Dude. What the fuck? It feels too coincidental too since we just defeated Vamp. Large inhale. Luna! Hi, Zircon. How are you? This is a awkward moment to join. Seriously though, what the fuck? Like, the coincidence is too real here. Who? Why? Hey there, kitty cat. We made ourselves at home while you were out. Who the fuck? You're the ones who did this? The fuck are they? You broke the TV too! How dare you? That's expensive. We heard this was the unenhanced cook's haunt, so we decided to drop by to say hello. Oh my goodness. What have we here? It's the dynamic duo who have taken tag team matches by storm. The Extremes! Really? The Extremes? That doesn't sound cool. I won't be there for this fight, but I'll be there for the last two. Oh, you want to join? Ooh, I welcome that, sure. But like, what the fuck? Could they be Ashia's next opponents? The unenhanced warrior is a singles specialist, though, so I expect he will be pitted against only one of them. It would be... Would it be cheating? Because, like, we have 8 people on our side, technically. Which brother will be that takes to the ring? The older, cool and collected Deep Blue, or the younger, fierce and fiery Red Hot? What? What are these names? Also, I was my first thought after reading that Red Hot Chili Peppers. or the hot sauce that you can probably find in stores. Of course I do, you silly. These last 4 fights in the arcade are the best in the game. Oh, I mean, I am pretty excited to try them out. It's also the more recent ones too, so... I can't get over these names. What the fuck? It'll be both of us, naturally. We don't work any other way. Don't worry though, we'll tag in and out, so it'll be a fair fight. So you're deep blue and you're older and you're fiery, like, red hot. I would assume by their names they'd be color-coded. I don't know. You're... I'm sorry, the hand gesture. You're cool with that, right, bro? That's what I get looking at that gesture. Really, buddy? Dude, bros. Stage names, you goof. I mean, yeah, but still. Jesus. A part of me would think Asha would normally just say the top one, but I think considering that they might be the ones who wrecked this place, I feel like he's willing to be just a little cocky with his attitude a bit, because he's like, uh-huh. I'm gonna be a bit, like, jabbing at you. You think you can win with 2 people who's enhanced? Okay, sure. It's not gonna change anything. Like, that's my thought process right now. What do you think of Viv's song? It was definitely catchy. Like, I kind of wish I turned up the BGM, but I kind of forgot. So I was also distracted by her making comments, like, you know, like, on your knees and all that stuff. I'm just like, no thanks! A certain bestie here seemed to like it, though. Not sure if they're still watching, but yeah. Yeah, I think I'll respond with this, just because, like, you know, I don't like how they wreck the place, so I kind of, you know, want a little jab at them. Come at me together if you like. That's the only way you can win. Look! Big words, big shot, but we wouldn't break the rules, right, bro? I mean, you still could, technically. Plus, I don't know you guys. We wouldn't? But don't we always... No, we wouldn't. Okay, suddenly. Oh, was that meant to be a secret? You guys are live! Ugh, not all the word out of you. So why are you dressed like you're going to the pool? You've had a good ride so far, Cook, but it won't go so smooth for you on our surf? I guess you guys surf. I was right about the dude bro then, huh? You're gonna wipe out and wipe out hard. I wonder if I should have had like a funny like bro voice to the both of them. Anyway, bye. And there you have it. Your next opponents, please see to your preparations and come to the green room. And I'm sorry for this awful mess. There was nothing I could do to prevent it. I can't tell if he was just chuckling or if he was upset. I don't know. Part of me is just a tad sus considering the timing of that. This isn't a good time for a tour, I'm afraid. Would you mind coming back after I've sorted things out? Poor kid, he really wanted to join. Those bastards did a real number. Wait, where are the kittens? Wait, true, where are they? They're safe, thankfully. They sensed the danger and fled upstairs. Ooh, good. No, no one wants to see hurt kitties.
I actually arrived early and witnessed them in the act. I was furious and wanted to stop them, but I fear it would draw the president's attention. Forgive me.
Nah, I get it.
I have news. We found a promising lead on Nayuni and Utrup's whereabouts.
Truly?
One of Honey's devoted fans is an employee of Ascension Arcadia.
I read that right, okay.
And he divulged the details of the security at the company complex. Thanks to him, we now know that right after your sisters were kidnapped, they curiously doubled the watch in a certain area. According to Green, it's a plushy reception hall, used to entertain important guests. In all likelihood, that's where the girls are being held. While security is tight, we have a plan to create an opening and mount a rescue. Sugar will use her magics to cause a commotion, which I'll exploit to sneak inside.
That's quite a daring strategy. But I have faith that you can pull it off.
We will carry out the mission during your next match. If you do what you do best and put on a good show, the attention you draw to the ring would only aid our cause.
Got it.
So, you'll be pitted against the extremes next. It reminds me of my own time fighting as a tag team with Hector, when we were still no-name newcomers. Oh.
Turn them all up. Look at the extremes. I'm sure you can guess. I mean, yeah, but still. What? Why have I never heard of this?
Our signature move was the ultimate mega boom kick. Hector would encase me in flames and send me flying at our opponents. Not only did it look impressive, it had some kick to it as well. Pardon the pun.
At least you're aware.
Last week, hardly drew any spectators. Management disbanded our team. We were still trying to find our place back then. But getting back to the present, like all tag teams, the Extremes will unleash powerful coordinated attacks. Take care when you face them.
Well, I suppose we better head to the green room. The mess can wait for now. Seriously though, why would you wreck the TV also? Very rude. Hey. Anyway. The one little NPC sitting there. See what we got.
Yeah, I'm trying to adjust my mouse here.
Right, let's take a closer look at your opponents. Okie dokie. I'm just realizing the like fire and ice like gimmick from the looks of it. This really, I can't help it, the song just like, this really works for them. Anyway. Red Hot and Deep Blue, who formed the popular tag team, The Extremes. They're originally professional surfers who rose to fame with their feats at Solution 9's artificial wave pool. Why haven't I seen that?
The brothers harness the souls of storm divers, great lizards capable of manipulating the elements to perform dangerous techniques. As you can probably guess, Deep Blue commands water, while Red Hot wields flames. Not ice, but still. I say brothers, but they're obviously not related by blood. It's just part of their gimmick. Having said that, they do make a fearsome team. To echo Ritsara, you'll need to be ready for their coordinated attacks. Once you've dealt with them, you'll be just one bat away from becoming Grand Champion. So get out there and give those gym wreckers what for. We'll see who's the one who wipes out.
Wipes out.
Nice pun there. The brothers love to perform outrageous stunts, and one time they used up so many souls to revive themselves, they were roundedly criticized for squandering resources, which is to reiterate the need to be careful. Their recklessness makes them all the more dangerous. Yeah, I can imagine. I guess this explains the bit of colorfulness to it. Alright. BGM 100. I don't know about 100, but okay, I could try to like raise it up more. Maybe that's good enough. I don't usually put it so high because I want to focus on like the voices and stuff. And I'm still thinking about that last scene, like it's confirmed they did do the damage in the gym, but like just I don't know, the fact that the guy came in, all of a sudden with the cameras ready and having that moment of looking like either he's like upset or chuckling to himself. I don't know, like suddenly I'm a little sus of him. Just a little bit. I don't want to though. That is the case then, well, I can't really say I'm too surprised. This is such a good series. I have been enjoying it a lot so far. It's also kind of nice because compared to like the other raids, it does feel like at first you can just like feel like, oh, like you can relax a little bit, until little by little you're like, oh no, we can't relax, shit's going down. Whereas with everything else, it kind of just feels like we're on a mission like throughout the entire thing, which isn't bad, but like it's I guess for like Dawn Trail, it's a nice change of pace. Also, I scrolled up to see Otaku, honestly. Yeah, my best friend can be a bit funny. Honestly, I wish Otaku could like join me for these fights also, but they haven't been able to play the game for a while. But I get it. I keep forgetting how like they used to like be a little silly as the little Lalafell gremlin that they are. Dang it, I missed ya, Mimi. Yeah, I have a soda here, hold on. Technically I had this here the whole time. Yeah, that reminds me, like, I forgot, like, in my official lore document for Ashia, I have been keeping in mind of what sort of relations he has with other warriors of light, and I did include, I did think about including Otaku's characters, some of them, not all of them. Otaku had quite a few. I'm also intending on including some of mine. I was gonna say something else, but then this popped up.
God, I would frankly like these platformers. Music kicked in hard. Wow, there's like a whole thing of black and white here. What the heck? Sorry, like the whole dude bros.
On waves and flames they ride!
What
the
the
deadly
fuck?
duo, the extremes!
Okay. There goes one. Oh god, they're going nuts. Oh, I have been
This will
chosen
be
for
a
dance
tag team
partner.
match of extreme proportions.
Extreme proportions.
Shut up, Matem.
I can handle you alone.
Oh, that's
My word, such scorn for the challenger.
what? That's hot.
Oh, what
Oh,
flames!
okay.
He set the ring ablaze.
That sits there for a while. Got it.
I ride inferno.
Oh.
Oh, it spreads out. Okay.
Oh, okay, we gotta be careful for our, like, stage resources. Okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. Oh, shit! Hold on. Okay.
The flames are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
Like, yeah, let's stay a little close so we have a little, like, space for our stage.
I'll wipe
I
you
like
out.
that.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Save some fun for me. Alright.
Deep
Switch
Blue's
up.
lost his cool. He's tagging in.
So we're essentially beating two bosses at once.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh, Lord.
What an enormous wave!
That's quite a... Oh my god, look at him! That's so cool!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Whoa. What? Oh wait, are we supposed to... Ah! Yikes! I didn't realize that's where the direction that he was going. Okay, now we head down this way. Okay.
You're going down!
What a drag.
Let's do this together, bro.
Oh, now you want to team up?
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that's grounds for disqualification.
They don't fight alone either, so it's only fair.
Oh
The
god.
extremes fight as one.
Whoa! Jesus! Holy fuck! Yikes! Oh, Jesus Christ!
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
We're just getting started.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Jesus!
Hey, check out this smooth teamwork.
Oh god, another wave. Oh, that explodes?
The brothers have triggered a explosion! Truly, they're deadly.
Is that smart to do? Yikes! Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh god! Jesus, that's a tight squeeze. How can we take out first, I wonder? What the? Okay.
This trick just for you.
What? Okay. How does that work?
Brace yourselves.
Ooh.
The extremes are holding nothing back.
Oh! Whoa! 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 I didn't realize I had the icon there. Okay. Jesus Christ! My God! I didn't realize I separate that.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
What? Uh-oh. Wait! Oh, fuck, 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 fuck! I'm... Ouch. That hurt.
I lied first.
Ah! Oh, God. Now, this definitely is a little more challenging. Oh, God. Oh, God. Ow. Ow. Jesus, the space! Like the pizza cutting.
You're going down.
It's like a slice of pizza. I actually had some today. Made it work somehow. I'm pressing the wrong buttons. God.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just fake one yourself.
It's going that way.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Woo! Jesus! Oh, God! Jesus! I can't get close this time. There we go. Wait! So close.
I'm nailed down. Can they recover from this?
Ooh, nearly. That's good. LB. Ready? Oh, fuck.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Nope. Not falling for that again. Okay.
I'm not finished with you yet.
And there we go. Woo! Got him! Whew! That was crazy. Dad, huh? That's what she said! This makes it really fun. Hi, Serena!
Is decided. Victory goes
That
to
was
the
a fun one.
challenger.
I like that. It was definitely challenging, but once you get the hang of it, it's not that bad. Must be crazy and savage, though. Goodness.
It's all over. Until next time.
Everyone can have their space. Whoops. Okay. Away we go. I wonder if they'll be willing to apologize for the mess they made, but who knows.
You did it again, Asya! Even together, the brothers were no match for you.
I'm kinda shocked that that worked out. I mean, game mechanic-wise, it makes sense. IRL? What the fuck?
Seeing you humble those smug thugs really made my day. Serves him right for making a mess of my jam.
And you know what's funny? Like, I literally made him, like, kind of smug about, like, you could both take me on at once if you'd like. And they were just like, no, it don't work like that. Immediately does that after things are just not going well. And it's like, you sure you hold your word to that? You sure?
Ooh.
He looks interesting. I'm guessing it's a he.
With this, you've earned your title shot against the Grand Champion. You'll need to be more prepared than ever for that bout. But for now, a good rest is in order. Let's head back to the gym.
Maybe it'll be a little cleaned up when we get back. Like, we could just tidy things up a bit. There's a lot of people there. Are they the supporters? Yeah, they look like our supporters.
First femme fatale, now both the extremes at once. You're incredible. I knew you'd beat those bullies, Asya. You look so cool out there.
Aww.
It ain't over till it's over.
Who? Why are all three of you here?
How will you fare when you have no simulacra at your disposal?
Hey, that's cheating! Why are you doing this right in front of us? Cowards! Well, someone respects a good fight. I had a feeling.
Honorless curs, you are a blight upon the Arcadion. Begone from my sight. It's the tyrant! What's the Grand Champion doing here?
He's riding a car? Is that a mount? Not her blushing!
Put up your weapon, challenger. A true warrior does not engage his opponent outside the sacred ring.
Oh. It's not like I wanted to fight them.
I am the Grand Champion of the Ascension Arcadia Championship.
I can tell.
And I know all about you, upstart. You think yourself a babyface who brings change, but to me, you are a heel who would tear down our traditions.
That's kind of funny because he kind of is babyface. Anyway.
That's right, you're nothing but a villain.
These are just random fans that showed up out of nowhere.
If you are resolved to destroy the Arcadian that as we know it, it is only meet that you understand.
It is only me. Sorry, that sentence looked weird.
That you understand how it came to be. Listen well. It all began with the president's ancestor. The man was a noble in the kingdom of Lindblom. known for his love and patronage of the theatrical arts. When the storm surge came to a head, he was forced to flee his homeland. For years he wandered the endless wastes, until in desperation he sought refuge here, in the enemy nation of Alexandria. To his great surprise, the Alexandrians welcomed him with open arms, and in the sight of them toiling hand in hand to build new lives, he saw a vision of that ancient paradise of myth, Arcadion.
He seems pretty fancy with us.
He longed to repay the kindness he had received at length, found the answer in the fighting contests that the people enjoyed in secret as a diversion. Using the riches he had brought with him, he created a new form of entertainment, one that blends thrilling fights and gripping theatrics. Thus was the Arcadion born. Alas, it did not endure in its original iteration. As survival grew more challenging, it became increasingly difficult to host matches. Eventually they ceased to be held altogether, and the Arcadion was all but forgotten. The years passed. Advancements in Electro brought stability, and the advent of soul technology a sense of security. For the first time in generations, Alexandrians experienced Arcadion.
Arcadion? How do you say that right?
Wishing to provide the excitement they craved, the president revived the Arcadion and held matches that pitted recreated simulacra against each other. And then, when the people clamored for fiercer fights, he satisfied them by introducing the use of feral souls. In this way did the Arcadion rise up to become the premier form of entertainment in Alexandria and a pillar of our culture. This is the Arcadion's history, the legacy that lives on in its sacred halls. This is what you seek to destroy.
I mean, I have no issues with the Arcadion, it's just the use of feral souls. Because literally, it will kill you eventually. That's the problem. How about that one shot?
Feral souls are the very soul of we fighters, and we will not allow an outsider to dictate our culture and take them from us.
You say that, but how come that's not, you know, the soul that I have? I mean, I get it, I'm an outsider, but what if I was one of you? You know?
Hear, hear! All hail the tyrant, the one true king of the Arcadion.
You guys are just a bunch of fans who don't know any better. Yeah, I must say it. I'm gonna say it.
You can satisfy people, even unenhanced. That's right! Asha has shown us how exciting and unenhanced battles can be. You guys didn't need to jump in, but goodness. Now it's just two, groups of fans against each other. You may have garnered attention for fighting unenhanced, but in the end you are not more than a heel intended to create excitement. It is your fate to fall.
On a bet. Seriously, is that a mount? The fuck?
As you saw for yourself, the tyrant's a force to be reckoned with, even when not using a feral soul. What's more, as Grand Champion, he has free access to this soul repository and can choose the best soul for each opponent. That makes it hard to offer advice. If only we knew which soul he'd use, we'd have something to work with.
So he switches between what he uses.
Anyway, let's get back to the gym. I'm anxious now the rescue mission went.
It's like, sorry, the one guy on the ground just like, oh, my face! Alright, so, still kind of a mess here. Still a broken TV and whatever.
Ritzar and the others haven't returned yet. I hope they're right.
Yeah. I feel like I have something in my teeth.
Ah, he's trying to cheer her up. goodness! So we managed to get one of them. We don't know about the other. I'm sorry. We weren't able to rescue Eutrope. We found Nayuni in the reception hall, but there was no sign of Eutrope, and no time to search for her. God, that fight probably should have gone for a little longer, I guess.
The kidnappers removed Eutrope's regulator when they abducted us, and then they took her somewhere else.
That's not a good sign. Removed her regulator? Oh no, that's what they do to the immortalized. Come on now, don't lose heart yet. Times like this, you gotta keep on grooving. I'm glad he's okay, like, trying to uplift people. Have some tact, will you? We're talking about their sister. No, he's right. Now isn't the time to be fearing the worst. It's already a blessing that Nayuni is safe and sound. Still, I doubt the president will sit idly by in response. I worry what he might do next. You can rest easy on that front. We actually have a collaborator on the inside. Metem. I don't know, I'm still cautious about Metem now. We approached him without expectation, and were pleasantly surprised when he agreed to help. He's contrived to make it so the president doesn't learn of our foray in a hurry. Furthermore, Metem has an idea of where Eutrope might be. He promised he would see her safely returned. Metem did all that? Perhaps I misjudged him.
I don't know.
Can we really trust him? I feel uneasy too, to be honest. But right now, we don't have any other choice but to trust him.
It sucks because, like, I can't tell. Like, in the beginning, I was, like, kind of sus, and then midway through, I was like, okay, maybe he's not really involved. And then, like, now near the end, I'm just like, okay, maybe he is. Like, it flip-flopping here.
Oh, right! I have some good news too. While I was locked away in the reception hall, I was able to access a terminal and retrieve some useful information. That is, the tyrant's data. And
Excuse me, I had something in my throat.
in the upcoming title match, he intends to use the soul of a behemoth.
Oh my god! Nayuni, that's amazing! Ashi will have a much better chance now thanks to you. I expect preparations for the match will be finished soon, so let's head to the Arcadion. We can discuss the fight in detail there. It'll be over soon. Once Eutrope has been freed and you become Grand Champion, no one will fight with feral souls again, and those afflicted with psychonecrosis.
I was about to, like, fuck that up all over again for, like, the,
multiple times, can be cured. As before, we're counting on you, Ashia. We'll all be praying for your triumph.
I'm glad we made plenty of friends throughout this whole thing.
Oh, you were so cute! It seems Palm wants to join you. Perhaps she thinks Hector will be at the Arcadion. Maybe she wants to cheer Ashia on as well? Let's bring her along, eh?
Aww. I didn't expect that. That's so cute.
While we trust in Metem to keep his word, you must focus wholly on the title match. Become the Grand Champion, Ashia, and free all the souls in the repository. For Hector, not least of all.
The Arcadion is Alexandria's biggest stage, and I'm counting on your victory to make a dazzling comeback. Don't let me down, or I'll have to string you.
Sting? String? No, sting. I can English. I'm gonna give you a bit of a heads up for after the last fight because how you read cutscenes and everything, at a certain point you won't be able to control clicking through the dialogue, so you'll have to be paying attention so you don't miss anything. I'll remind you again after we kill a boss. Okay, got it.
Anxious about the title match? You got this, baby. Just relax and enjoy yourself. And before you know it, you'll be dancing the night away at your victory party.
An image comes to me. You've been crowned Grand Champion, and everyone you've saved are
all there celebrating. I can't read.
If the president is descended from Lindblum nobility, it makes sense that he knows about the cure for psychonecrosis. If you can defeat the tyrant, then we can save everyone.
Considering we still got 2 raids left, I think there's more to it than meets the eye.
Hey, they're wearing similar gear to me. At least, from, Endwalker. Wait.
Oh, I didn't realize she was over there.
Meow. Hi, Bomb.
Words are hard. Okay, I was like, what does that emote say?
Okay, I'm sorry for my brain. Yeah, goodness. Right, let's make our way to the Arcadion. Given the huge publicity surrounding the match, there's bound to be some fans along the way. Why not take a moment to talk to them? I expect they'll have some words of encouragement for you.
Oh, they're both following.
Meow. Meow.
Judging by her spirited mewing, Palm is eager to get to the Arcadion. Oh.
Next time you walk these streets, you'll be the Grand Champion. I'm sure of it.
Alright, I guess it's just a straightforward walk there. Alright.
It's the boy.
My son and I will be praying for your victory with all our hearts.
You can do it, Ashia. You can beat the tyrant and become the Grand Champion. When I grow up, I'm going to become a fighter like you. Then we can form a tag team together and teach the bad guys a lesson.
Aww, so sweet.
Oh, there's someone.
Ashia, I can't believe your heavyweight title match is already happening. I have every faith you'll win and usher in a new era for the Arcadian.
Fucking damn it.
Ah. Now that we are connected to the outside world, our society has begun to change. It's only natural that the Arcadian changes as well.
I feel like more people showing up as usual. I'll be cheering for you, Ashia. The unstoppable upstart is speaking to me! What an honor this is! Truth be told, I lost someone dear to me in the recent attacks. But as I was wallowing in grief, I saw you facing your foes entirely unenhanced, and it gave me the courage to carry on. I'm not the only one either. There are many others like me who are inspired by your unfaltering figure in the ring, and to see you become Grand Champion would be the greatest inspiration of all.
Hearing from the fans really fires you up, doesn't it? They inspire you as much as you inspire them. Come on, let's continue to the green room.
You know, this entirely reminds me of Ashia and Graha's relationship, and I did not want to bring this up, but it just works! It's a strong example. Really, I headcanon that Ashia got more inspired by Graha after everything.
We've been waiting for your arrival, Ashia. And this is?
Kitty kitty.
she wants to cheer Ashia on. That's not a problem, is it? No, certainly not. If you would please follow me.
Aww. Hi, Pom. Meow. Pom is forlornly at the door. Oh, you're too sweetie. Ooh, okay. You know, considering the guy earlier talking about the history of the Arcadian, I get it. I see. I'll be over in just a sec. Okay. I will not start anything until I see you arrive. Of course, I'd have to walk out first. Probably.
Well, here we are. Here we finally are. The heavyweight title match. I'm starting to feel a little nervous, I have to admit.
I'm nervous. Oh.
Seems she wants to find her master, just like Ritsara said. It's heartbreaking. Right, better focus. I suppose this will be the last for the time for this, but let's take a look at your opponent.
What kind of song is he gonna have? I forgot to turn the music down now that I think about it. Oh well. What kind of entrance?
The reigning grand champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant.
Bow to the king, Arcadion. I heard long live the king, to be honest, but it works.
Prior to becoming a fighter, he was a peerless hunter renowned for his mastery of all weapons. In the ring, he wields an arsenal of arms, and freely switches between them as the situation demands.
Reminds me of someone I know.
Based on the information Naomi found, he'll be using the soul of a behemoth, a fell beast that possesses terrible strength and magics. In addition to powerful physical attacks, he'll unleash devastating whirlwinds and meteors. More than ever, you'll have to take care. Now, go out there and win one last time. Claim the title and usher in a new era for the Arcadian. One where lives aren't sacrificed for entertainment.
This is catchy though. Okay. Wait, it's still playing? That's never happened before. That's crazy. Alright. Real quick. Are you allowed to Wait. Oh, there's a bunch of people here. Hold on. So many people here. Oh my god. What is happening over here? Fruit Bomber's not coming back. Aw. Aw, well, that's nice of you. Aw. So even other fans from other groups are now trying to support us. Server congestion, ether's closed off. Oof. It do be like that as of late. Sometimes I'll visit Crystal, and yeah, same thing. Oof. Do we want to wait a bit to see if you got a chance to jump in, or are you fine with me continuing? I don't mind waiting a little, but up to you. I just realized there's other people in here. Hold on. So many people. I don't think I've noticed this many people here before. It's so loud. You're good to continue. I want to join for the last fight more than anything. So, got you. So we can only hope that you'll be able to jump in time for the last fight. So with that, we shall continue onward for this one. The instant slug, okay. It throws me off. Such a cool arena. Yeah, this time he's not sitting down for this. Is this real? Already? This is quite a bomb. I like this. I showed an image relating to D&D earlier to my friends, and it's really cute. You're going to die. I got my money on a certain part. Bruh. Well, now you got me nervous. Oh, sugar. Well, technically zero sugar, but like... I have a Sprite Zero. Nah, I'm confident. You can prove me wrong. Maybe. Well, we'll see. I mean, each fight sometimes has its own moments where I literally can't tell. Like with Vamp, I got a little trouble. Just a little. But then with the last one, I was kind of able to figure it out pretty quickly. Here we go. Oh, it carries over. Hello, sir. Ooh, we got some good looking. It's a pink knight. That's cute. That looks pretty cool.
Ruling over all with an iron fist, the grand champion of the Arcadion, the Tyrant!
Jeez. No, just... Oh, God. I was about to say the full thing until I realized, oh, no. I love this knight. Oh, my God. Oh, we got a... Okay.
At long last, the decisive match against the
So
grand
much for
champion!
a ready check.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Ooh, Jesus.
First, I shall take your measure.
Trying to measure.
Show me your
Okay.
footwork.
Footwork. He's got an axe.
A direct hit!
I didn't
But
notice
they're
that
still standing!
He's got a reaper weapon. Woo!
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
How about this?
What's he got? Woo! Oh, they keep falling! He's got a big sword. Woo!
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Oh my god. What does that mean? Whoa! Okay! Oh, fuck. Ah, okay. That makes more
Absolute
sense.
brutality. The
Gotcha.
champion's power is unmatched.
I see. That
There
makes
is
more
much
sense.
more to come.
Alright. I'm smart to wait here for a minute. That makes more
Oh, the
sense. I
challenge
think
was
the
holding
only
their
issue
own.
I have is telling which weapon is which when that
It
happens.
has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
He's got that ring. What the hell? Oh my god!
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Got that axe. Okay. Look. I'll just sit back in when I can.
No more holding back.
Whoa!
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Woo! Made it! Oh, but they're still coming.
Such ferocity! The champion is
Now there's a
ruthless
tornado.
indeed.
What the fuck? Whoa! Goodness. Yikes!
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Wait, now there's a phase 2 to this? Oh boy. Oh, Nelly. The arena looks
Know the folly
crazy.
of challenging
Oh, God.
me unenhanced.
Oh, we got different towers. Did he stand in them? Wait, someone's not standing in them. Okay, okay. He's standing in them. Okay, we got a meteor effect. I don't know what that means. Oh god. Okay. Oh god, there's more meteors. Okay. Are we supposed to block the meteors? I don't think we're supposed to let the meteors hit anything.
I will not yield my throne.
What the fuck?
What a display of power!
Oh, it's still going!
Unleash the full might of the behemoth!
Ooh.
the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Oh god! Jesus Christ! Oh, there's shit coming that way too! Oh my god! Oh, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt, that's gonna hurt.
Oh god! Yeah.
Who knew
saw
they'd
that
been
coming.
felled with a vengeance?
Should I wait till after this? Oh, wait.
What fighting spirit!
Not again! Woo.
Try this.
Ah! Nope. Okay. Oh god, don't fall! No! I thought I angled that right.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
Well, I was close there.
He's
died, that's not what else nobody
shall
said,
presently be restored.
God damn it.
I feel like an air probability is starting to not
You would have died anyway, you needed to jump to the other platform. Oh, okay. Oh wait, I'm already in, god damn. Someone did LB, I think.
Oh, 'tis a clash between battle pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
I didn't realize they did healer LB.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadion what it is.
Oh lord.
got distracted.
I hope I wasn't paused there for too long.
Yay!
Dear lord, here we go again. Should be fine here? Okay. Actually, could be something here? Yeah, probably. What? Goodness. So close. Ah, goddamn. Ah! Woo! That wasn't so bad. It did get a little tricky as it went on. That wasn't so bad. Bad for me looks at he picks up.
Ah, okay.
CLB.
K.O.
Yeah, that was my fault.
Oh,
I thought it was
the
sitting
match
there
is
for a bit.
decided. Before your very eyes, a new grand champion is born!
Let's go! I swear Monk needs a range ability. Shrow. I just want to give this
It's
a
all
flip
over.
armor.
Until next time.
I shall pass.
There you go. Well, you were fun to fight, but I'm gonna take that title. Oh, is this the part where there might be a lot of dialogue I can't? Okay. Hello. Austria has disposed the tyrant to rise up as the grand champion. Oh? What brings the referee out now? No, it's the last fight, not this one. Ah, okay. But yeah, I thought you would have died on the transition where he splits the platform in two. That's where I thought you'd die well. I thought Jabray would tell you to keep away from him. I think it's because I could tell there were arrows surrounding that spot, so I was like, why do I feel like we're gonna get knocked in the air? I had a feeling, because I haven't seen that before.
What's going on here, I wonder?
I'm pleased to see I was not mistaken about you. That voice! It's the president! None other. Though this is obviously not my true form, I am in my quarters on the uppermost floor.
I don't like this music.
Smart brain Luna.
Hey, I worked out some of it. I just miscalculated some other parts. Like that one time where I angled it wrong when I was trying to stay on the platform. I got that wrong.
Anyway. A deal's a deal. Tell us where the drop of life is. It is here with me. Come, I shall give it to you. You have earned a personal audience. The drop of life? I haven't the faintest what this is about, but I better take a camera to capture these events.
Is that a wise idea?
Not liking where this is going.
What the fuck is this? Is this another arena? What the fuck?
What is that monstrosity? Don't tell me that's the president. Okay, I was about to be like, what the fuck?
Okay, never mind.
I read a little ahead and I was like, oh wait, never mind. The Lindworm, legendary serpent of Eld and namesake of my homeland. By infusing myself with its soul, I have come to assume this form.
I see.
The president has become this terrifying creature? I read ahead and I still managed to get that correctly without actually reading it. What? Those people. Why, they're the immortalized. Didn't one of them look like Eutrope? Oh no. Eutrope! Meta, why is she... You promised you would save her! I'm truly sorry, but it seems he was one step ahead of us. You have served me well, Metam, but I have long been aware of your duplicity.
Shit.
Arrayed behind me are all the fighters who have been immortalized. With each feral transformation, their souls are ravaged until they ultimately met their demise. A pitiable end. A fate.
I can't read.
They shall make a fitting audience for the final act, here in this faithfully recreated Lindblom Theater. So that's what this place is. Girl, no! Don't do that here! To use the bodies of the departed as decoration. This is pure depravity. People of Alexandria, in my mission to bring you ever more thrilling entertainment, I have given my very body and soul. I acquired the power of the almighty Lindworm, and thence thought to create fighters who could offer me fierce contest. Alas, all died prematurely, taken by a soul-consuming affliction. But at last they made no peace, for the one I have long awaited has appeared.
So you've been trying to use Asha this whole time.
With the actors thus assembled, the greatest show in Arcadian history may finally begin. In feverish high shall all sorrow and tedium be swept away. This is unconscionable! How could the president do such a thing simply for entertainment? Unenhanced warrior, know that you have merely become heavyweight champion. If you wish to be crowned the true grand champion, you must now defeat me.
Why am I not surprised? He wouldn't really say that, even though that is a good comeback.
I'll defeat you. Don't you worry. That's the spirit. See to it that you spare no preparation. Nothing short of perfection will suffice for our performance. A shocking truth has been revealed, and the final match has been set. How will this harrowing tale conclude?
Why is this like a TV show suddenly? Yeah, but now everyone knows, I guess. Not so happy about having feral souls now, huh?
To think that the fighters were dying from using feral souls. Just because we wanted thrills. The Arcadion was my escape, but if I'd known the price for it... If this is the way it is, then our only hope is for the unstoppable upstart to win. That's right. Let's all cheer him on against the evil president.
See, now everyone's like, holy shit, that's not good. Yeah, he's not happy. He's glad everyone's now on his side, but he's not happy about what's going on with Eutrope.
He's always done that. I mean, yeah, but like, even in this moment, is what I meant.
Yeah, she's still looking at the door. You okay?
Not you too, Eutrope. Not you too.
Hey. It's okay. Go get her out.
Ooh. Like an orchestra roll. Deep down, I feared we might be too late. I steeled myself for the worst. But the reality was too much to bear. When I saw how the president had exploited my sister and all those others, I tried to use the feral soul without thinking. I want nothing more than to fight with you, but I know I'd only hold you back, and I'd be a fool to tempt fate again with the feral soul. I don't know, I have a weird feeling that they're technically okay, it's just... because of that sickness, they're on the brink of dying. So if we let them out of those pods, they might die? Question mark? I don't know. I'm really hoping we can somehow save them. But who knows? His twisted mind, the president might think this is just a show. To me, this is a reckoning. For Eutrope and all the fallen fighters, bring that monster to justice, Asya.
I have no context of what this fight is gonna be like.
This Lindworm is a complete mystery, so I can't offer you any meaningful advice. But you're the grand champion for a reason, Asya. You've bested every opponent you've faced, and I'm sure you can best this fiend too.
Tip for this song, it doesn't fit the boss. If you think about it as the boss's song, and that's because it's supposed to be a song for us, my friend pointed out to me, and then the lyrics made sense. Ah, okay. I see.
Speaking of
Friend, have you made it through ether, or is it still congested? Is it still above?
Actually, I could freaking.
Unless you want to transfer over, it looks like I can't join either, not opening up. Shit. Well, it's not like I can't do that. Why not?
Has anything changed out here?
Nah. Okay. Why don't we transfer to a different place? So, where am I going exactly if I can't, if you can't come over here? I believe it's data center? Data center. Anywhere else, I can't fucking read. Anywhere else is pretty much open.
Oh, even Crystal? Oh, wow. Like, usually when I check out Crystal, it's usually, like, completely filled up. I feel like it's gonna fill up in Crystal later anyway, so... I don't usually go to these other places, I'm not gonna lie.
Usually, if I visit another world, usually I have gone to, like, Girl. But I don't think I've been to other places. Do we want to go on Dynamis? Fine with me? Okay.
I actually don't know what it's like on each of these places.
Seraph kind of looks interesting to me, though. Okay, why don't we try Dynamis Seraph? See how that works.
Taking a bit of a while to load.
Okay. On to Seraph. I should have turned the music down for this part. You know, I'm just realizing this might be my first time switching between data centers on stream.
Oh, there we go. Yippee!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be in Uda because that's my city I started in.
Stretching.
Yeah, that's why I said if you wanted to, because I know you never really do know.
I always forget that's an option, honestly.
But it doesn't hurt. We got plenty of time.
Oh.
As soon as I spotted
Manderville dance.
Oh hey! What's up? It's my hi.
I didn't know your starting city was here too. That's cool. Sorry, I'm looking at the Vanderbilt guy.
Okay. Yippee! Okay, technically we can do the duty from here.
Not that. Yeah, technically we can do the duty from here.
No, not that. Where the fuck?
after that, automatically I could just be like right over by there instead of just waste money going over there. I think that's how it's supposed to work, right?
Anyway. Probably won't take too long.
I keep forgetting how, like, people like to AFK here.
Wait, here's my horse.
Oh my gosh. I'm looking at this, like, female Mikote here with her, like, starting gear, and it completely reminded me how I randomly found some artwork of... Oh. What? Cool!
That's awesome! Thank you!
Hold on, wrong thing.
Ooh. How do you get that, I wonder, normally? What was I saying?
I found... I found artwork of, Stell.
Oh wow, look at her!
From, like, Honkai Star Rail, and she was completely dressed up as a female Mikote, and immediately I was just like, oh my gosh, meow!
Friend gave it to me, but I already had it.
Oh, okay. That's so cool, though. Oh my gosh.
That's so cute!
I want to summon real quick. Ah, look at her.
She's so tiny.
Oh, I was like, what keeps clipping through the camera? It's still in the Vanderbilt.
So cute.
Oh. Over there.
Does it do anything? Besides that? What happens if I pet it?
It didn't react. I keep forgetting not all minions react to, like, the beckon and the pet animation.
I think I remember one of my favorites was the Nanamo one because she just climbs up on your shoulder and I was just like,
Aw, that's cute.
what other minions did I got? I just realized. There's like so many different ones I like to collect, but I'm like...
Oh yeah, this thing? I don't know why this took me forever to get. I didn't know you get it from a side quest. By the time I got it done, I was like, well, what's the point of me going through all that? I mean, I still took it.
I haven't updated my favorites in a while. Oh yeah, I gotta get to the wide-eyed fawn.
That reminds me, yeah, I think how I got the fawn was like getting some knickknacks or whatever from the tombstones. Because I realized I don't really need it for like older gear anymore, technically. So I was just like, huh, might as well use this for other stuff. And then I realized, oh wait, some of this other stuff like has minions and stuff like that. I should go, you know, get those. Or like, I don't know, like, as like materials or furniture or something? I can't remember.
And then, like, for some other stuff, like, I realized I have to do a shit ton of fates, and I was just like, God damn it, I don't know that many people who do fates. So I was just like, what do I do?
I mean, technically if I do decently, I can get through a lot of it. But it certainly would be easy to do a bunch with, you know, many people.
I just haven't figured it out yet. So many people.
What else was I thinking about? Excuse me. Gotta have Kuto to help you too. True, yeah, having my Chocobo out would help out a lot. I actually forget to use them a lot because I don't want to use all my greens.
But I mean, I don't know. It's not so bad. You can put up a 40 finder and see if it fills. That's how I do it to others who at a grind would join. Oh, okay. I see. I think I'm usually just nervous because, like... like, while I don't mind playing games where, like, a lot of people are online and stuff, I get nervous because, like, I wonder, are they gonna be nice to me or are they just gonna be mean? Like, even online, I'm just like, how do I social? I don't know. Maybe I'm just awkward. Just need to come out of my shell a little bit. But yeah, what was I gonna say before? Oh yeah, I have been trying to figure out how to get my friend to play 14. The issue lies with the fact that they don't have a lot of like space in their PC. So that's what we're trying to figure out. As soon as we figure that out, maybe we can finally play some 14 together. Not sure when I'll set that up though. I have to talk to Joko about it. And Johnny knows what we might need for that.
Yeah, people who don't really join to be jerks. No need to be worried. I mean, true.
I guess I'm just like socially, awkward, and sometimes I'm cautious with stuff like that. Like I said, just need to like get out of that.
Especially since like so far 14 has been like a wonderful experience, so like I shouldn't worry too much. Only solution is getting more space or uninstalling for more space. The problem is they have plenty of games already that they wanted to play, so that's kind of what's hogging up most of the space. And apparently the one that took up most of that space is Weathering Waves. I'm not shocked though. It is a very, very pretty game that uses a lot of graphics. Speaking of, I'm probably going to play that tomorrow because there's a new update to it and I haven't done it yet. Where am I gonna play? God, like I haven't caught up with some of my gacha games, so I like part of it is because I haven't been streaming for like weeks. So like, I'm debating a lot. What do I do? Honestly, like had last week been a pretty good week, I probably would have streamed last week to do that.
Where are you walking to?
I guess we're seeing the area. I don't usually walk around and pay attention in another data. Why am I just... Oh my gosh. Why am I just now realizing how, like, that armor, like, sticks to the tail? That's cool. My AFK spot. Ah, I see. What? Ooh, a lot of people.
Yeah, I don't usually pick an AFK spot. If I do, I usually just, keep myself separated from the main group if there's like a huge amount of people and stuff. I stand here and wait for admirers. I mean, there might be someone. Oh. I'm not sure how active this area is. That's why I'm noticing this is taking a little longer.
I mean, to be fair, maybe it's because there's not a lot of people either online or doing these raids. Well, and watch them bask in my presence.
There's so many people.
There's a monk behind us. Oh, it's a Fenroth car. Ooh. She did that attack and somebody disappeared in existence. Curious catastrophe. I love her name. We got such a crystal field. I always hear dynamics of material aren't very active. Oh, really? Oof. I probably should have thought of that, huh? I mean, I feel bad for, like, leaving the other people who are probably, like, forming a party for that. But I guess, you know, if it is taking a bit, we could switch over. I'll probably get, like, a little more before I decide. Yeah, other side? I was like remembering how we're trying to help out my friend Chilko with the computer. I feel like I've had conversations with Chilko before about what character they'd likely pick for their starting Warrior of Light, and my guess is Aura. That's my guess. I don't know. I'm thinking either Aura or Mikote, but probably more likely Aura. Probably. Now, if I'm wrong, then I'll be surprised. The only thing, though, is I'm not sure what gender that they'll pick. That's a mystery. I guess I'm just like a little excited to maybe kind of be somewhat of a veteran helping out a Sprout. Also, I'm kind of like eager to also kind of what's the term that people use? An emotional vampire? Yeah, I'm kind of eager to like eventually do that at the same time. Yep, emotional vampire to watch others go through the story. Servant pup, that's cute. Until we get that sorted, which I'm hoping will be soon, I guess, depending on the circumstances. Maybe I'll be able to stream it at one point. Who knows? I'm gonna use the restroom. Watch this shit pop. Well, okay. That's something I haven't heard before. But okay. We gotta make sure we take bathroom breaks. Oh, hold on. Wow, that is a pretty Hrothgar. Well, and she just started too. Wow, she's so pretty. God, I love female Hrothgars. I meant the cube, but it works with the bathroom context too. Yeah, that's why I was like, hello? Sentence structuring makes it funny. Yeah, speaking of Hrothgar, I might, depending on like how like things are gonna be scheduled for both my playing of gacha games and me playing 14. I think depending on that, I might end up doing a whole stream where I just replay everything as a female Hrothgar. I might. Who knows? There's so much I want to do with 14, especially now that I'm pretty much catching up to post-content now. I think, speaking of post-content, I might start doing that after I finish the Alliance raid. Are all of them out by now? Oh no. It's all the Alliance raids out. Doesn't look like the third one's out yet. I mean, we probably could still do the second one. But after that, I guess depending on what else could be done, maybe I will do post-content? Maybe? I know there's also the Hildebrand questline also, but I don't really want to do them until I know for certain all of them is out, and I don't know that they're all out yet. Oh. Hello. Looks like we've got an admirer here. Is he new? I know he's a sprout, but I guess he looks fairly new, huh? Oh, here's back. There's something really fun watching sprouts like run around now. Maybe it's just me wondering like, I wonder where they are in the journey. Have they been hit with the trauma yet? Oh. Wait, did that name say Psycho Fiend? God, sometimes the naming conventions in 14 is so funny. I can't. You know, we may need to consider moving to another data center if this is gonna take a while. It sucks, cause like, we just need 1 tank and 2 healers at this point, but it is still taking a bit. Hello? What? I thought they were looking at us for a second. I'm not usually on the receiving end of, like, being admired. Usually I'm the admirer. I'll look at someone's gear and I'll be like, oh my! God, I need a shower after this, I swear. It's a Reaper. Oh, another admirer. He be looking at you. I've been AFK for a while, you do a lot of people watching. I think he likes your drip. Plus, I like looking at nice names too. Yeah. I was actually, on a site earlier to, like, check out, glams, because I was thinking, like, I wonder what I should get for, like, I know this is gonna, like, be a while for, like, another expansion, but I'm just thinking, like, I wonder what sort of gear I should put on next for, another expansion, depending on, like, what it looks like. Oh, we got a healer. Maybe we'll be lucky? They keep circling us! I'm not used to that. Oh. We're being looked at. You see a lot of funny mannerisms in people when you watch them go by. We're being looked at. Oh god. Oh, there he goes. He keeps coming back! I'm not used to this. Yo! That's a cool Hrothgar! Look at his armor! And our favorite colors too. Oh, what? Oh, he looks fine too. He's a blue mage, isn't he? Yep, that's the pose of the blue mage. Hey, he's in a crossover party, probably waiting for people to enter either meetup or people to be ready to start a duty. Ah, okay. I actually didn't know what that icon was for. Oh, I remember seeing, I think it was Joe Cat, like, post a video of, like, a game show. And there were so many things about, like, 14 in general, of, like, certain details that I didn't know about, that I was like, huh, I didn't know this was a thing, or that was a thing. Like, something about, like, as an example, I think a game master? I was like, that's a thing? I've never heard of them! There's, like, so many things about 14 I have yet to know, and I'm just like, wow. I'm kind of glad that there's, like, some people who are, like, old enough or have played the game long enough to, like, know about this stuff. I'm just like, wow. It was definitely fun, though, because, like, there are some moments where I was just like, I think I knew about this, or... Like, there were other parts I'm just like, oh, I get the meme now. Because they also had, like, some meme stuff. Oh yeah, my friend met one because they made a stupid character with a stupid name that teleported you, like, a dungeon area to question you to change the name. Oh, I see. I see. That's... Didn't know that could happen to people. Yeah, usually, like, from the sound of it, usually I just assume, I wonder if they did something stupid. And I would be right. I like that Vieira. Uchiha? Really? That's funny. Funnier part is she's a brand new player to the game, so she had no idea what was going on. Oh no! That's no bueno.
Hmm. Yeah, I think this is taking a little longer than I expected. Looks like we lost a few people also. As much as I don't want to, this is taking a bit. I think we'll withdraw this for now.
Yeah, it's just alright, Crystal. Yeah, it seemed like there was a better chance there. I don't know. I guess I was worried it was gonna get, like, congested again.
So, okay. Let's log ourselves out.
Oh shit, I forgot to turn the music I forgot to turn the music down again! Yeah, fuck me.
The awkward part is you have to go home first and then try to do this again.
I think I tried doing it a different way. It didn't work.
Because I forgot, like, with the other one, it's transferring to a different world.
Musical jump scare. Lower the music from the menu. Yeah, I should have done that. I really should have. I'm gonna do that real quick before I go back into the thing. Okay, hold on. Go back, and then the music jump scare again. No, not that one. Okay. There we go. Ah, I'm an idiot. Alright, alright.
Let's try this again.
Alright, how's Crystal looking? Alright, why do we go to Curl? Actually, no. I've already been to Curl. I'm curious about Mateus, actually. Let's go to Mateus. I'm only saying no to Curl because,
I followed someone else on Twitch whose main area is Carl, and on the off chance that a bunch of people in her server want to play with her, I want to leave that open for them. So, because it gets congested
often too, from what I've heard. Mateus is cool. It's the RP server. A lot of RPs in Ulda. Oh, really? I didn't know it was an RP server. Huh. Hope it's not weird for me to walk there. I've never been to an RP server.
I hope it's not weird for me to walk in there. Because, like, I think the other, like, RP server I've heard of was, Balmug, I think?
I think it was Balmug? Yeah. And some of my friends, I think, have gone there before. I haven't, because I wasn't, at the time, interested in RPing. I honestly don't know how I could RP. I mean, I kind of know, but at the same time, like, I'm not used to it as much as I was, like, years ago. As long as you don't put the RP tag, people won't assume you're RPing. Don't worry. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Oh my god. As soon as I spawn in, there's a different person dancing. Ah! Hello! I guess they're going back to the AFK spot.
Why is that Mikote invisible?
Yeah, there was someone else with an icon on there, and I've never seen that before.
Okay, let's wait to party. There we go. And let's try try this again with the raids. Okay.
It's less than 5 minutes, so maybe we'll have better luck there. Yeah, like, I guess in terms of RP, I've never really done it with people before.
I mean, I might have done it when I was younger, but these days I haven't done it so much. I guess it's because I'm like... I don't know. I guess I'm just like not sure like what to like RP specifically. But I guess in like some capacity I might end up doing that with Chiyoko when they get the game.
Actually, come with me. Let's head to the tavern.
Oh, okay.
We could go to the tavern. We shall RP walk there.
Well, assuming that the raid doesn't happen already.
Oh, there's someone with an RP icon. Cool. Oh, this one has bunny ears. That's cute. Whoa, that person's gear looks great. It might be just glam, but still, that looks pretty. Oh my goodness. There's so many people RPing here. Whoa. Holy shit! There's so many RPers! Jesus! Sorry, looks like I'm like under the wing. That's crazy. Welcome to Mateus. Wow. I don't think I've seen this many RPers before. There's someone else. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've really seen Old Dog this lively before. Really goes to show that depending on which world and server you're in, it's really different from where you probably come from. Oh. The chat is going nuts here.
I guess for some people they probably send tails.
Or they might just be in like a party or something. That's cool. Man, we got we got everyone except for healers.
Yeah, you can see them RPing in the same chat. Yeah, people form like little groups and stuff. I figure
That's what most people do when they RP. Because like, I would imagine that if there's like so many people doing so many different things on once, it's just gonna like go nuts in here. Oh. Alright. Essential Shroud.
canonically where Ashia is from.
Okay. Let's see. I'm in the front seat. Oh my gosh. I've never actually been in the passenger seat of this before. I didn't know I crossed my arms. Whee. Oh jeez.
can't imagine just flying through here and people just going, "What is that?" The microchews crawling about.
Now that I think about it, I wonder where, like, I haven't actually thought about this. I wonder where, like, Ashia's, like, clan would actually stay around here. I was trying to think of a spot where I've seen people before on Mateus is cool, because you'll see a lot of groups in random areas just role playing.
Whoa! To the river!
Oh, wow, that's been forever since I've seen that area. Because I was playing as my Vieira character.
I forgot that area is where you first meet Papalymo and Ida.
Oh!
Yay! Here we go! Oh god, I'm still on walking. I better switch that when we get there. Oh, I got a bunch of people from different places.
It's the shocking true face of the villainous president, the mighty serpent of yore, the Lindworm!
Hell yeah, turn the VGM back up, baby. Everything burns. Okay. What the fuck? Ah! I can't click it. Shit. Okay.
The president
Here
must
we go.
pay for his crimes! Give him what for, champion!
Yo! Oh, whoa, that arm is
His
gross.
arm has a life of its own! Is this the power of the mythical Lindworm?
Wait, does it still keep going? No, no, it's shifting, I think. Right? Is that the...
His
Oh, fuck!
arm is
Nope,
slithering
I was
out.
wrong.
Oh, that's disgusting!
I was wrong. I assumed incorrectly. That's gross, though. What? Jesus! That's gross, though. God. Whoop! Okay. What? Uh-oh. How? Are we still fighting? Okay.
Watch out!
Yeah!
That is one cruel coil!
Woo. Okay, so as long as we get out, we're fine. Alright. So,
Once again, they slip beyond
literally
their
need to get out there as
opponent's
soon as possible. Holy shit! What the? Okay, here we go again. Eye out for that. Oh god. Ew! Got covered by something.
Another attack evaded with a form.
I hope I wasn't too close. almost there. I just realized that. Jeez. That's the other side. Ew. Oh god, there's both sides. Never mind. Uh-oh. Holy fuck!
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Oh my god! That's so cool! What the hell? I didn't mean to press that, but works. Oh god. Yeah, okay. That attack. Uh-oh.
Oh no! The gore has latched onto the champion! Don't panic!
Move that way. Oh, okay. Oh, not this again. No, 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 no.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Okay, I got that in time. It's really hard because you can't tell where it aims when you first move. Well, fuck, around. Yeah, oh god. Ooh, Nelly. Oh, I like this song. Oh, here we go again. Damn it. Where is it? Nope. Ah! Run for it! Whee! Okay. That was my last shot, too. Good lord. Oh dear lord. I hope that's fine. What? Okay, maybe not. Oh god, I might be screwed. Hold on. Oh, thanks.
They've been struck with venom, but they can weather it. They must.
Doing pretty good. Oh boy, here we go. Right, here we go. Last time I was guessing on that, so it's kind of funny I got that correctly. I didn't even see that there. Oh. Oh, fuck. Wait! Oh, okay. Okay. Pointing away from the group. This is so catchy. Woo. anymore. Either that or I zoned it out. Someone can be.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
There's no way.
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control? The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous
What?
regeneration!
Hello? Fuck! Jesus Christ! Whoa! Okay, he's getting a bit more aggressive. Well, his HP's going down faster this time, so eventually he's supposed to give away.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Ah! Oh boy! Ah! Oh god! Oh god. Oh god! Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. It's a little too late where I was supposed to go. That was awesome.
Unbelievable! The champion's done it! The president has been defeated!
Hell yeah! He doesn't seem happy though.
There's so many people there, I just realized.
I mean, not all of them were there, but there was probably a bunch of people in that. Y'all did great. Woo! I won it! Ah, guess not. No minion for me, but that was awesome. This thing. Something tells me he's not done yet, but that's awesome. Why? There's a camera up there. Was that there the whole time, I wonder? Best cooking son of on fire burning figure. Why is everyone alive? Oh my god! I fucking love that part so much. Oops. No, you're fine, you're fine. You can hype up the song so much, it's fine. That's awesome. He's ugly. Alright. My phone went off. Well, time to see what the ending is like. I literally know all the lyrics. I've done this fight so much. I can imagine. Alright. Here we go. My knuckles. I feel like he's not really done yet.
You did it, Asya! Just as I thought you would. Now tell us where the drop of life is. We won't allow anyone else to die.
I don't know if that's that easy. Okay, it's this cutscene after a certain point. You won't be able to click through, so pay attention.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Midterm, you're looking a bit sus.
That which you seek lies before you. The ether yielded by the lindworm's heart is the stimulant for the regeneration factor. Oh. Okay, look, his head being down kind of made me think he's sus. I still don't know. Now, set aside your grief, for Utrip and the other fighters have not perished. Everyone can still be saved. Everyone except the president. What? Everything has been part of the president's plan to procure the cure to psychonecrosis. So he planned this from the start. When the first fighters was diagnosed with the disease, the president was utterly shaken. He cursed himself for ever introducing the use of feral souls. Determined to find a cure, he turned to the treasure that had been passed down through his line, the egg of a lindworm, a creature known for its phenomenal regenerative abilities. After much experimentation, he ultimately extracted the soul of the unborn beast and took it into himself. And though he transformed into a monstrosity possessed of preternatural regeneration, he sadly could not use his power to heal others. To make matters worse, that power meant he was forever locked in its serpentine form. So it was that he was forced to confine himself to this Melosium. For a small blessing, his regulators still allowed him control over the Arcadian's devices, and he could remotely operate the machinery. That was how he was able to make contact with me and convey his intent, to sacrifice himself and have the cure made from his heart. Alas, the lindworm was too powerful. Even the tyrant proved no match, and the Arcadian remained in operation as the search continued for a warrior capable of defeating him.
So you literally picked me because you thought I could actually defeat him?
Those fighters who developed psychonecrosis had to be retired and put into a deep sleep, a cold stasis to keep the disease at bay until they could be cured. It was for this reason that Utrip was kidnapped. The president lamented subjecting more souls to the disease, but for want of other solutions, he could only press on with his plan.
So none of them are actually dead, per se, I guess? It's just they're asleep. They only make it sound like he's actually dead, or they're dead. Unless they did end up dying somehow.
If that's the truth, then why didn't you tell us? The president was nothing if not a showman. He dedicated his regrets, his desire for atonement, and indeed his very life, to bring greater thrills to the masses.
That might be why he was kind of awkward about it after that scene. He was pretty sure that Asha was getting close to finally defeating the president, and he was not feeling okay in that moment.
In so doing, he would promote fiercer competition and give rise to ever stronger fighters, one of whom he hoped would rise up to challenge him. It was to keep the competition running that the disease was kept secret, and though many fighters showed promise, it seemed as though none would ever transcend the tyrant. That is, until you appeared. From the moment he saw you, the president was certain that you'd be the one to defeat him. All he needed to do was to spur you on, and to do so, he cast you as a rebel who would tear down the Arcadian, and himself as the greatest heel it has ever known. The man couldn't help but turn everything into a spectacle. It's so absurd, one can't help but admire it. So this entire time, we've been puppets in the president's play? Confound it, he's already recovered! She's fighting normally.
She's also a monk.
We'll help too! Yo! And none of them are using their feral souls! It's no good. Everybody listen up.
What?
He's okay! The questions can wait. Right now, I need you all to channel me your ether. What is he doing?
Why am I thinking like Dragon Ball?
Use it, Asha! Our combined power!
What is this? What? What?
We need to finish him now! You fought well, champion. Leave the rest to us. Who?
Hey! What the fuck?
The president confided in us so long ago. We've been acting according to his instructions.
I had a feeling. There's no way they were willing to do that without any reason.
It was my duty to serve as the challenger's final test. And to ensure their hands would not be sullied.
What the fuck? Oh.
Hector, I thought you were gone. That you died after becoming that fiend.
I did too. I was actually sad.
Unexpected ending as hell, but anime as shit. That's what I was saying. I was like, why does this feel like an episode of Dragon Ball? And I don't even watch Dragon Ball. Red President.
At least we know for sure that he actually was good. It's just he was trying to convince everybody to actually do this. I do appreciate the former champion doing that final deed for us, because he's like, look, you're too nice of a guy. We know you would never do this if you knew the truth. So we'll do it for you. And I'm just like, I appreciate that.
I thought the same, but then I woke up and I was myself again. Metin explained everything after that. The president had given me less potent souls for the bout, and then his people restored me back to normal. Oh, okay, so it wasn't as bad as we thought. Okay. I've been resting in the Arcadians' infirmary ever since, but when I saw what was happening to the broadcast, nothing could keep me from coming to help.
Aww, your friend's okay, man. Oh, you alright, girl?
I might have pushed myself too hard. Forgot I had this little disease. Right, that. We should move everyone to the infirmary immediately and have the cure created. I shall personally tend to matters from here. Every soul will be saved, I give you my word.
Well, now that we know the truth, you're definitely not sus.
Damn, though.
Oh, hey, it's all back to normal! Oh, the kitties! Oh, they can go back to Hector. Oh, there's so many good things happening right now. I have to say I'm a mite miffed that Brute stole the spotlight, but yeah, I'm glad everyone is safe. Yeah, I was like, I'm not mad, but still, what the fuck? Also, have you found Alpha and Omega here, Luna? I have not. I keep forgetting that they're still traveling around.
I had a feeling it'd play out like this. For all his quirks, I knew the old man couldn't truly have been a villain.
I guess, yeah, that explains why. Try not to encourage the verdant dancer. He's already insufferably smug enough as it is.
Oh, sorry, he's funny.
I watched the broadcast from start to finish. You were absolutely amazing, Asya. Though it's taken some time, you've inspired me to change my view towards souls. Like Yona, I've decided to remove my regulator as well.
Oh, I noticed that. Go to the Arcadia after you, arcade, not the Arcadia. After you turn the quest. Okay.
By the way, some people from the Arcadion dropped by earlier to apologize for the president's deception. They even helped fix up the gym.
That explains why it looks nice here now.
It's been quite a whirlwind of events, but it seems the worst is over. All that remains is to pray that everyone is cured.
I hope so. Sometime later. Aw, the kitties.
I am pleased to say that the treatment was effective. Everyone has made a full recovery from psychonecrosis.
Your cats, they're okay, buddy. Aww.
The symptoms are completely gone. I feel like myself again thanks to the cure, and of course to you as well, Asya. Yana has told me all. Words would not suffice to show my gratitude, but please accept my thanks. Yeah, mine too.
Tsundere.
I owe you one. Before setting off for their homes, the heavyweight fighters and those who were in stasis also expressed their heartfelt gratitude for you. And it'd be remiss of me not to do the same. Thank you, Asya. I, meanwhile, must apologize to everyone. Though it was to conceal the president's plan, the fact remains that I had deceived you. I mean, you had a good reason, though, once everything was revealed. I am truly sorry.
And here I thought you were the true mastermind. Oh, come on. I mean, I didn't think he was, like, behind everything, per se, but I did find him a little suspicious. I don't see any reason to be mad at him, knowing that he was literally doing this to help everyone, but at the same time, trying to make sure everybody does what they're supposed to actually defeat the president. Yeah, I think he'd just be like, water under the bridge. I get it.
All's well that ends well. Those words mean more to me than you can know. There were times when I felt I would be crushed by the weight of the deception.
Also, Asha's been through worse deception. It's fine.
In the end, everything is as the President had hoped. Wherever he is now, he too would doubtless be overjoyed. He sacrificed himself to save us all. Another debt I can never repay. The President actually had one last wish, that those who still bear love for the Arcadian, even after everything, continue to fight and bring excitement to the bands.
Of course he would.
He really had us all figured out. It was as if we're still dancing in the palm of his hand. Lest you wonder, I've arranged for the souls in the repository to be set free as you desired. Never again shall feral souls be wielded in the Arcadian.
Except in Savage.
Anyway, from now on, matches will only be fought between unenhanced warriors. The upstart's revolution was a success. This means, however, that there are none at present who could offer you contest. Until our fighters have become strong enough, I'm afraid we won't have any matches for you. I'm sure that day will come soon.
I think I speak for everyone when I say I'd love to face you unenhanced. I won't stop training until I'm ready.
Now then, there is to be a crowning ceremony for the new Grand Champion. Naturally, it can't begin without you, so pray come to the green room at your earliest convenience.
The kitties! Are they gonna wait here? Okay. So it's after we turn in the quest that we could proceed them. Okay.
Like...
That's quite a twist at the end. I really thought it was something else entirely, but it's just like, oh yeah, no, this. No, just like, huh? Wait. I literally thought for a moment, like, oh my gosh, the President's this thing? And then for a moment I was thinking, okay, maybe not. And then I read ahead before I even said anything. Oh wait, I was right. I didn't think I'd predict that, like, before it was spoken. I should probably turn this. Otherwise I'm gonna have, like, BGM, like, blasting in my ear. The ceremony will be held in the very ring we fought in. It wasn't all that long ago, yet somehow it feels like an age. But come, everyone's already out there waiting. Make sure I dress for the occasion, because all of Alexandria will be watching. Hey, this is the attire that I wore as I fought through everything, so this is the attire I'm sticking with. Yes, I would like to stick with this.
This is so cool that we can watch this, though. My fellow citizens, we are gathered to recognize a new Grand Champion in the Arcadian, an unstoppable force of nature who tore through every obstacle in his way. Please join me in welcoming this radiant star to the stage. The man who boldly ushered in revolution, the unenhanced yet undefeated king of the Arcadian, Ashia Mitso.
And of course he does the champagne! Why even the former champion stopping for us?
Hold it right there! Oh god!
Why does it sound familiar?
It's a farce that you're a Grand Champion. I refuse to accept it.
Oh god. come back!
Oh my! The brute bomber has barged into Ashia's ceremony again. Does the man never learn? I demand a rematch. Just you and me. Unenhanced. Not so fast.
What? Hey!
Watching you get tossed aside by Asha would hardly be entertaining. I'll be your opponent. Black Cat has leapt into the ring. I dare say this should be an even match. This will be interesting. With the president no longer with us, it falls to my humble self to authorize matches. And on this occasion, I am pleased to approve an impromptu exhibition.
I guess it wouldn't be like that if it weren't something like this happening. Look at that! Look at everyone watching from there.
Let this be the clash to Christine, the Arcadian's rebirth.
Kristen? I don't know.
She's the claw that gleams in Revolution's shadow, the rebel that prowls the dark, Black Cat! He's the man who's been to hell and lived to tell the tale, the incorrigible, reprehensible brute bomber!
It's interesting to see them like not use their feral souls for once. But I think I wouldn't have this any other way.
That's awesome. I did it! I beat the brute bomber! That's so cool! Sorry for spoiling your moment with that charade, but we wanted to kick off a new era for the Arcadian with a bang. Lentum came up with a last-minute script, and I agreed to join in.
I had a feeling. I was like, come on, there's no way you're doing this now.
Retired fighters have been returning as well, eager to fight in unenhanced matches. We're all going to do our part to keep the Arcadian exciting. And as you may have already noticed, everyone decided to remove the regulator. That's because we won't be needing souls anymore, feral or otherwise. Meanwhile, since you have no equal, you've been granted the title of Eternal Grand Champion and entered into the Hall of Fame. You're already a legend, basically. Now, though you may not be able to fight, we'd still love to see you. So don't be a stranger and drop by my gym or the green room from time to time.
Yeah.
As much as I hate to admit it, we played into the president's hands from the start, but it was only because you were the protagonist of the script.
My words are fumbling here.
You were the protagonist of his script that we could bring the tale to a happy conclusion. We truly couldn't have done it without you, our unenhanced words, Grand Champion. So please allow me to thank you again. We're forever in your debt.
There she goes.
Yippee!
Give me that. What?
What?
Oh, wait. Is that the thing where you can get, like, probably, like, some, like, gear for the heavy stuff?
Hey, where's the arcade? I actually don't know where the arcade is.
Ow! I'm dumb. Weekly weapon for Lindner, yes. Okay, I thought that was it. Need 7 for the tool to get the weapon. Oh my goodness.
I kinda wanna check it out later, since I don't think I had a chance to yet. Is the actual arcade, you said?
stairs? Not at the arcade, outside near the edge. Oh, okay. So, let's see. We came in from here, so... Okay, hold on. Let me backtrack. Came in from here. Says head towards the left. So this way. Somewhere. Maybe. Am I just dumb? Up the stairs? Oh, I'm going the right way? Kind of. Oh, hey, Honeybee Lovely's there. Hold on, I want to talk to her real quick. Oh. Okay, so... I mean, technically both of these are up the stairs. Is that in a corner? Okay. And I press this now. Where are you going? They aren't there. I don't know what the criteria is or if it's random. Oh. It could be random. Oh well. It would have been cool to see him there. Because I think besides events, I don't typically see them. I wonder if I could find other people around here from the Arcadian raids. That'd be kind of cool. Anyway, I kind of like see what that weapon was because I don't think I ever checked that out. We need to catch up on post-outro. I mean, I was thinking aloud and maybe I should consider it. Okay, so if I recall, it's this one, I think. So this is all here. Here's the universal tombstone. Okay, maybe not that one. And that's the trigger of the... Oh, okay, gotcha. This one? Ah, there we go. What the fuck? What? That looks crazy! It looks like they're like grippy hands, like cap. maybe doing the Alliance raid. But I think I'm gonna wait till the last one comes out. I think I mentioned that already. Maybe I'm spitballing, I don't know. But I also think I want to head back to my world. I mean, unless like you wanted to like hang around or something, I'm not sure.
Then again, are you still here? I just realized. Ah, you're still here. Okay. Nah, you're good. I headed back.
Oh, okay. Why is this thing wrong like this? Alright. So yeah, we can just head back to our old worlds then.
Whew.
That was really fun though.
I can't wait to do those raids again. Just for the fun of it. Like, I think it's really fun to do.
It's interesting because I think the only one I had real issue with, mostly because I literally just started like getting back into fighting, was probably Vamp. I think I struggled with hers a little bit more compared to everyone else's. I didn't do so bad with everyone else though. It's kind of funny because I think with the other raids, the ones I struggle with the most was literally the last ones. So instead, this time I'm just like, great, the first ones I'm having struggle with. Well, then again, I think with the, you know, green, you know, groovy green guy, I think I struggled with that one a bit because I couldn't understand the fight pattern. Yeah, I guess we could continue some MSQ. I didn't really think about doing it today, honestly. But I do miss everyone, so... Oh fuck, there's so many people here! Okay, no, not that. This one. I forget the main one is here. And I set Titulio up. Zoop. Alright. I actually want to change my minion real quick. Metreon is still traveling with us. I want to keep it that way. Okay.
Didn't expect to do it today, but alright, let's do some MSQ. It's been a while. I'm gonna get some food items. I'm gonna stick to getting some like stuff I can sell though. Ah, it is a pleasure as always, Ashia. Have you been able to relax lately?
I mean, by relax, kinda.
Wonderful. As busy as you have been, with the right of succession among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tuliolo at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at the Chevalier of Tears is one way to do so. They're made traditional way and laden with fillings and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner of Brukavu will look after you.
We didn't really have a chance to actually eat those tacos last time.
Aww.
Okay. Oh. I guess it's close enough I don't need to teleport there. I still need to do some of these things, huh? Hello!
Well, if it isn't Asha! Alone today, are you? I see, I see. If you have a hankering for tacos, then they're on the house. Aww! Consider it a token of gratitude for your help tracking down those treasures. go ahead and find a table. I'll bring you your meal as soon as it's ready.
I mean, I didn't really actually do those yet, but thank you. I thought he was like just giving like them on the house because we did a lot for Tuliolo. I guess I probably should have. I probably should have done those quests. I didn't do it yet. Woo!
You still love tacos, I hope? You made so many when you turned 5, you could barely move afterwards. Remember that?
Huh?
No, not really. That was 30 years ago for me. Oh, you were one of the people that were in the dome. Right. Sorry. It's still strange for me, too. Just the other day, you were a little boy clinging to your mother's skirt as you set off for Yasilani. Now you're a man grown with a face full of hair.
Oh my god. Oh, this is suddenly already making me upset.
Even so, I knew you were my son the instant I saw you. We're still family, and you can always rely on me. Relying. That feels like the only thing I'm doing right now. On you and everyone else. I can't even start a fire without assistance at my new job. Back in Alexandria, we had electrope. If I needed fire, all I had to do was press a button. Everything was at our fingertips. But here, I'm helpless. A culinarian who can't even light the stove. The way the others in the kitchen stared at me. Gods, I've never felt so embarrassed. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been told the tales, but it seems life is really different within the dome. My wife and children, I was thinking I'd have them join me once things had settled. But at this rate, he already had kids while he was gone too. I say you send for them. If they're your family, then they're mine too. I'll do whatever is necessary to make it work.
Oh!
I didn't mean to overhear, but it seems you're having trouble readjusting to life in Tuliolo.
Thou Wuklamat?
To aid folk like yourself, you've established a support group on the Wing of Reflection. There, you can learn the skills you'll need to live outside the dome. It isn't easy being back, I know, but I'm hopeful that they can make things easier. That's exactly what I need. I'll definitely seek this group out, and I'll bring my family with me. Thank you.
I didn't expect to see you there. Oh, look who it is. I was just about to go and find you, Asya.
How perfect timing this is.
Literally as if we left modern life to a more natural and crazy, crazy. Literally though, yeah. I couldn't imagine that.
You don't mind the company, I hope. I could use a bite to eat myself.
Sure. Eating with friends is fun.
Crunch.
The tacos here never disappoint. So, what have you been up to lately?
I mean, I've been catching up on sleep. That's me today. Literally, I woke up so cranky today, but you know, I had to like at least stay up for a little bit or set an alarm or something so I could like get our delivered groceries in. And then I just kept taking naps over and over. I was just like, I don't want to do anything. I just want to sleep. I'm in a cranky mood. When I finally woke up around like maybe like, I think it was like 5, because I kept like waking up and going back to sleep. I was like, okay, I think I'm good. Wasted my day away today, but it's fine. It's my day off. But I think I want to do this for Asya. It's very, honestly, it's unlike him to catch up on sleep. Like, he'll get plenty of sleep when needed, but other than that, he's just like, yeah, like, it's fine. I like to go outside. I want to do shit. So, that's him. I'm making a name for myself at the Arcadion. I like that that's one of the options, though.
You're fighting in the arena in Alexandria? My Facing off against tough opponents, I wager you'd hone your skills even further. As for myself, I'm being kept busy with duties at the palace, but whenever I find a moment, I like to walk the streets and talk to the people. That way I can better understand the problems they have, and share them with Kona to figure out solutions. I was just on one such walk just now, and as I mentioned, I was hoping to find you.
For what?
Kona and I have something we want to discuss with you, as Dawn servants. Do you have time to come to the palace? Great, I'll go on ahead. Please come and join us once you've finished here.
I wonder what's up.
Yeah, okay. I was like, where's the closest thing again? Oh yeah, I discovered that in Rogger's Reach there is a jumping puzzle. I didn't know that there was a jumping puzzle in Rogger's Reach.
I mean, it's not like a big one, but it's really funny how I discovered that eventually. I was just like, what? How have I not looked around here carefully? Then again, I don't think I was, like,
Looking for jumping puzzles back then. I was like,
I want plot.
I miss cute. That's all I want.
Now, though,
I think because I'm actually come to enjoy jumping puzzles, I'm just like, where is it?
hello, Klamat.
Seems Kona's gone somewhere. Sorry. Oh. Master Asha, it is always an honor. Now Kona has stepped away to attend a pressing matter, but he should join you within before long.
Okay.
I guess we'll meet him in there.
Ah! It's the twins and crying Graha's. I missed you.
Oh? You're all here too?
Oh, she didn't know they were here.
I actually remembered while writing stuff down for my official lore document for Asha. I've come to realize that he loves the twins a lot because he kind of feels like he's an older brother to both of them. I've started to realize he might have a softer spot for Alize though. Even though he's been with Alphino for longer, he has a softer spot for Alize. But I think it's because she's more likely to be the type of person who's just like, I want to get out there and help you fight and stuff, whereas Alphino's okay with being behind the scenes or just thinking about it before jumping in. She's just like, no, I want to jump in, and he's just like, I get it, you want to join me for these sorts of things. It's a little endearing to him.
That, and it's because he spent more time with women and girls that it's a little easier for him to
be softer on girls in general. Usually. Not all of them, but usually he'd just be softer for girls and stuff. And Alize is no exception. I don't know. I like the idea that he kind of dotes on her a little bit.
Valkona summoned us. Though, if truth be told, Alphino and I have been seeing him quite regularly of late.
Oh, really?
He asked us to share our knowledge of Hana's culture, you see, in hopes of further strengthening your alliance. We were, of course, happy to oblige him.
Right, that's because you guys have that alliance between Raz and Han now.
Kroil and I were likewise summoned. Otherwise, we've been carrying on with our work, compiling information on the Golden City. My grandfather embarked on his investigation 20 years ago. With our report, we shall finish what he started. Lest you wonder, Thancred and Urianger have left to resume their tour of Tural.
I
I see. What about Y'shtola?
Y'shtola, meanwhile, is back to researching cross-rift travel. She was just here a few days ago to get Kona's permission to investigate living memory. By the way, she mentioned wanting to take a look at the key in your keeping at some point.
Right. We still have that. What was that?
If the look she had in her eyes was any indication, I suggest you brace yourself for when she comes calling. You're like to be stuck with her for a while.
What? What was that face, man?
Oh my god.
What did you expect? She's gonna be stuck in a library for days.
As for Estinian, we know neither where he is nor what he's doing. Some things never change.
I mean, as long as you still got that link pearl. It's Kona!
My apologies for the delay.
You're fine.
Think nothing of it. We took advantage of the time to catch up. So, what can we do for you? Hopefully, present company is enough for whatever it is you need. The glasses. The matter for which I have summoned you pertains to Alexandria. A state funeral will soon be held in Solution 9 to mourn the passing of Queen Sphene. King Galuja and his administration have invited us to attend. While certain issues remain unresolved between our nations, such as the treatment of Yasulani, I see no reason not to attend. For generations, the Alexandrians lived without even the awareness of death. I would not have expected them to have a funeral rite still. Apparently, the members of Oblivion unearthed records of ceremonies that were conducted in the Alexandria of old. It was they who put forth the proposal that the queen thus be thus honored. Leave it to that lot to think of such things. The people of Alexandria are no longer forget the departed. They're being confronted with the idea of death for the first time. I suspect our friends wanted to do something for them. Though Sphene was but a simulacrum, she was nonetheless a pillar for her people. The pain of her passing must run deep. Indeed, a funeral will give Alexandrians the chance to come together to express their grief, that they might overcome it. I wasn't sure at first, but I've decided to go. Not only to be there for Galuja, but to put this chapter behind us. That I requested your presence was none other than to see if you wished to attend the funeral. You knew Sphene as well, after all.
You know, I'm not really one to feel too comfortable about funerals. But sometimes I know that it's the right thing to do, especially depending on the circumstances. Sometimes you gotta get past feeling uncomfortable about stuff like this, I guess. Honestly, I think Asha would go. Technically, we did have a moments of being friends. We just had clashing ideals. It's not that we didn't like her, it's just it was a problem with our ideals, our beliefs.
I think I should go too. Because you consider yourself responsible for her demise, I take it. But that's not a burden you can bear alone.
I mean, that's not what I was thinking, but I guess when you put it that way, yeah. In some way, Ashia does probably feel like he's responsible. He did kind of, beat the shit out of her. Just so she gets it.
Here's my idea. As vow, I'll attend the funeral as a representative of Tuliulan. Meanwhile, you can go in a personal capacity and watch over the people as they mourn.
Yeah, that's fair.
I feel the rest of us should go too. Regardless of the reason, the fact remains that we deprived Alexandria of a beloved ruler. It's only right that we remember who Sphene was, to her people and to others. So let us stand with you.
Aw, Cryo.
Then it's decided. Let's head to Solution 9 and look for Guluja in the back room.
Well, guess we're all going. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have it any other way with this. Oh yeah, right, I forgot they do that. They started doing that since Endwalker. I'm taking my arm sleeves off. Ugh.
Ah! My thumb!
Okay, I'm gonna take these off. They did keep me cozy for a while, so that's nice. But now they're starting to feel a little like meh. So it's starting to feel warm in them.
No, I too would idly attend the funeral, given the circumstances. I think it is best that Lamachi represents us. Besides, I need to be on hand to oversee the city's repairs, which is taking longer than expected. When that work is finished, we will finally look into installing new thrones. But to have Father's throne here still, it makes me feel he's close by. I'm quite happy for it to remain for a while.
Nah, I get it. Yeah. It was kind of ruined, but like, I get it. It's what's left of, your father.
My neck! Ugh.
I mean, I guess we could just teleport there. Yep, that's Norbert. There you go. Hello.
You heading to the back room?
Yes. Alright, you guys, haven't been here in a while. Oh, okay. This is related to the story.
It's good of you to come. We're expecting a large attendance for the funeral. The venue isn't like to hold everyone at once, but the altar will remain for those who could be present during the ceremony. We ourselves plan to go and pay our respects afterwards.
I shall.
Glad to see the invitation reached you. As you may have heard, we were able to find data on forgotten funeral customs amidst old records. It appears to have been preserved by those who rued the loss of culture due to proliferation, like words, of regulators. We're grateful for their foresight.
Hi, Goloja.
Ah, you came for the funeral. Of course. I'm the only one who will officially take part, though. The others will watch over the proceedings. So, how have you been? It's been a while since my last visit. I'm good. Cheryl is always teaching me new things. Recently, I've learned about Everkeep systems and the mechanical soldiers. It's knowledge I'll need to use my authority properly. Studious as always, I see. By way of a treat, I've brought you gâteau au chocolat. It's a kind of cake. I think you'll like it.
I'm guessing it was like kind of French, so.
Thank you, Lamati, and thank you for coming. I've never been to a funeral before, so I feel less nervous having you here. Out of curiosity, what's the custom in Alexandria? In our world, it's common to offer flowers to the departed. It's much the same here according to the records. Flowers will be distributed to all attendees.
Okay, that makes it a little easy.
Considering that all the worlds used to be one, the practice of offering flowers may well share the same ancient origin. Fascinating, wouldn't you say?
Yeah.
They added a few things here. While we proposed the funeral, the royal administration took on the brunt of the planning. One of their number can better explain what the ceremony will entail. For the people to take it on themselves to organize and hold the funeral, it speaks to their enduring love for Sphene. From a group that plotted to undermine a tyrant king from the shadows to one that aids their fellow citizens in the open, Oblivion has come a long way.
Yeah.
It's a relief to see that Galusha is doing well. He's been through too much for one so young.
Yeah, it's really unfair that he had to go through a lot.
Although I've been in the back room before, there was no time to see the sights. I should like to take a closer look at the equipment. Papa always said he didn't want a somber funeral, so we celebrated his life together with our victory. I'm sure he would have loved it. I'd like to think he was watching us from the world beyond, filling his cup every time we filled our own.
Aww.
The flowers are being handed out at Praxis Park. I'm thinking of heading over there now. We'll join you. There's a man I would like to speak with. Gosan. He was apparently Sphene's aide, and the one who sent us the invitation. Come on, let's go.
Away we go.
Oop, I don't know why I was heading into a wall. Oh yeah, I don't usually come up here. Well, it appears souls are still being issued. Supply must be limited now that they're no longer being harvested. The grim faces in the queue tell the tale. Judging from all the activity, I presume the funeral will be held here. It makes sense that Sphene had loyal aides such as Gosan, given how much time she dedicated to walking among her people. Uklamat's attendance will surely help strengthen relations between the two nations. I get the strong impression that both Tuliyola and Alexandria wish to put this tragic past behind them. All correspondence was being handled by the Ring of Reflection, so this is my first time speaking with Gosan. Here he is! Gosan!
Hello. Haven't seen you before.
Why, you're... I'm Val Vuklamat of Tuliyola. Thank you for extending us an invitation to Queen Scene's funeral. We are honored, truly. I had seen you before from a distance, but never had the pleasure. I am Gosan, former chief aide to the Queen. Since her passing, I have been responsible for administrating affairs of state. Can we get our flowers here? Yes, Your Majesty. The flowers are being handed out at the counter yonder, along with the regulators. What? We need to wear regulators for the funeral? Ah, rest assured, they are not a requirement. We are aware your people do not use them. You see, people in the Alexandria of old wore tokens of mourning upon their persons when attending funerals. As such, tokens were black. It was suggested that we might wear regulators painted the same color.
Oh. Wait, like the one you're wearing?
Ah, okay. We've yet to produce enough for everyone, but we're distributing them as we are able.
I see. So it's like wearing black to a funeral. Okay, gotcha.
Yet, regulator or no, the important thing is that we remember Queen Sphene. Remember her and her kindness as you make an offering of your flower. I will. The proceedings will soon begin in this plaza. Please take your place once you have your flower.
Oh. Wow, I didn't expect that.
There's so many people here.
Although we are gathered here for the same reason, we hail from different lands. Some were born and raised in the Alexandria of old, while others came to us from Tuliolal. It was from this union of diverse peoples that a new Alexandria was born. The only home that our younger generation knows. How did we overcome the barriers between us? What moved us to join hands in common purpose beneath crackling skies? You know the answer. We survived. We thrived because Queen Sphene brought us together. Inspired and encouraged by her boundless kindness, we strove to be better, for ourselves as well as those around us. And in Her Majesty's absence, there is a sadness beyond words. Yet we will remember her. Remember all the good that she has done for us. So let us pray, as the people of the Old Kingdom once did, for the peaceful repose of the departed. And let us keep our beloved Queen forever in our hearts, that her memory might guide us unto the morrow. Would that I could find solace in my own words.
The first of many.
Was Queen Sphene taken to the cloud?
She must have been. To still remember her is strange, isn't it, darling?
I miss her. She would always cheer me up when I was down. But even though I remember her, I'll never see her again. That doesn't make sense.
It seems that's what it means to die, I'm afraid.
But what will happen to us? Are we just going to be sad forever?
I can't really blame the kid, seeing as how this was their whole culture. That they would just forget about who they lost. And that way they wouldn't have to be sad over their death. It's gonna take a lot for these people to get used to it, I guess. I think it's also harder for this kid because, you know, he's just a kid. Not all kids can register what it means to die.
What will happen indeed? Everything that we have, we owe to Queen Sphene. How are we to go on without her?
I still remember Her Majesty so clearly. If only I didn't, I might feel better about the future of our realm.
Yeah, but then how would you be able to survive without her taking care of everyone?
Perhaps we should also consider moving to Tuliolo. The journey won't be easy, but it'd be better than staying here in uncertainty.
In times like these, I take comfort in the beliefs of a Turali people called the Yokui. To them, death isn't the end. So long as we're remembered, we never truly die. It could be the same for Queen Sphene, you know? If you keep her alive in your hearts, she'll always be with you.
But we still won't be able to see her, right? I don't want to think about that.
It really sucks that most of these people probably don't want to remember the people that died.
I wish I could just forget instead of having to feel like this.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to impose. Please, mourn your queen however you see fit.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like, you can't really shove our own, like, culture into this if they're not used to that.
As expected, they struggle to come to terms with their loss. I hope they can find a way to move forward.
It's not only grief that weighs on them, but worry for the future. Bereft of their queen, how will they proceed?
True. But with that at least, we're not powerless to help.
Yeah.
What is it, Guloja?
I was wondering, is it better to remember or forget someone when they're dead? I remember my father, and every time I think of him, it hurts. It's the same with Queen Sphene. Knowing that she's gone makes me feel sad. But it's different with my mother. I never knew her, so I don't feel as bad. I want to remember my father, but maybe I'd be better off forgetting him.
Gloja.
Why don't we continue this somewhere else?
Yeah, I don't think it's appropriate to talk about this here. I mean, I see where people are coming from in this. But I think the major problem that they're focusing on is just the pain that they're not here. Like, they'd rather they be physically here than be remembered. And while I get that most people who go through loss would, you know, rather wish that that person was still here, I don't know. Repeating that moment over and over in your head feels worse. Which is why I would rather we just remember good moments that you had with people you lost. Either that, you just, as the years go by, just learn to accept that. Then again, I'm not really someone who can say that without someone else probably feeling worse about it. This is a really touchy subject, I feel. It's not easy for everyone at all. Back into the darkness. Yeah. I'll meet the owner. The timing. This seems like a good place to continue our conversation. I guess. It's farther away from the funeral. Seeing that child reminded me of myself, of how hard it was for me to accept that grandfather was gone. Oh, Alice! But that sadness is what gave me the strength to come this far, and I would never choose to forget it. Never. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, we grow stronger despite the fact that, you know, the people we lost isn't here anymore. I feel like just remembering them and what they've done for you is what makes people stronger, but for others it doesn't work like that. I don't get it, but for others it makes sense. I hope the altar can provide comfort to those who need it. Simply leaving Alexandria won't solve all their problems, I fear. The problem runs deeper than that. Yeah, like literally, like... It's just the fact that they remember Sphene. A lot of people don't seem to want to, but they have to. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. No, you're fine. You're a kid and you're trying to figure that shit out yourself. It's fine. Totally get it. Hey, Guluja? Do you really know nothing at all about your mother? Shale searched the system for information on residents, but the only Mamoja she found listed were my father and me. It does beg the question who his mom was. Like, who the hell did Sorrel just, like, even choose to have a kid with? What? Even if she died and was erased from people's memories, she should have been there, but she wasn't. Well, that you're here means she was here too, inside the dome. There can't be any other way about it. Do you want to know your mother? I think so. Even if it makes me feel sad, I want to know her.
Yeah, I ended up picking that option mostly because Ashia doesn't know his father, and he's never really questioned it. Mostly because, like, you know, his mom did talk about him, but never in an ill light or a positive light, like, just, oh, like, he was there. He did this, he did that. Sometimes he did this. Sometimes you remind me of him doing this, blah, blah, blah. But, yeah, like, to her, she was just, you know, with another guy one day, and how she felt about him depends on how people want to write the father, because I left his story involvement ambiguous on purpose. So for Ashia, like, he doesn't really know his dad, but he's never been too curious, since he's never questioned it. On the other hand, with his grandfather, he is curious. He would like to get to know him, but he can't. The only memories that he really has of knowing him is from what his family talked about. And even then, sometimes it's not enough for him. But he still accepts that, hey, like, he's not around, but I could still keep going, even if I don't have him around. Even if I don't know him.
So, I want to try looking again, and if I don't find anything this time, I'll give up. I see. Well, if that's what you want. Then I'll help you. I'd like to help as well, and I believe I speak for the others too. But I can't bother you with this. You already came for the funeral. We came here not only for the funeral, but to see whether all was well in Alexandria. We're not about to leave just yet. Besides, in seeking to learn about your mother, we're bound to learn about your father as well. By retracing the steps of this man who kept his own counsel, we may gain knowledge that he can serve the people of Alexandria. Alright. Thank you, everyone.
Oh, Galusha. I love him. Oh, we're talking to Graha? Okay.
If no records remain of Galuja's mother, then where do we begin our search?
That is a good question.
I understand all too well Galuja's desire. For the longest time, I found my own father's actions inexplicable.
Yeah, we did go through that whole phase, didn't we?
If this is what Galuja wants, then I'll help him help him however I can. After all, we're family. We might learn more about my father too. I hadn't thought of that. I can very much relate to his feelings. I pray Galuja finds what he seeks.
Alright. Ooh, probably a new dungeon or something.
Assuming neither memories nor records of Galuja's mother remain, we must cast as wide a net as possible. I suggest we split into groups. Ashia, if you could make inquiries outside in the outskirts, the rest of us will do the same in Solution 9.
Why am I the only one going outside? Oh well. Okay. To the outskirts.
really love this thing.
Oh. Hello.
You're looking for a Mimosa woman? Oh, Galuja's mother. I can't help you there, I'm afraid. I only know a little about Zaralja, and then only what my father told me. He said that before the dome cut us off from the outside world, a Taral Vidral had appeared and was terrorizing the region.
Oh.
In response, Zaralja assembled a party of warriors and with them confronted and felled the beast. It was interesting to hear the king's feats in the past.
This was mentioned in the beginning of Dawn Trail, so alright.
Oh. Hello.
A Mamuja woman? The people have never been a common sight around here. Why, the last time I saw one would have been before the dome came down over our heads. She was among an entourage of lance guards that was dispatched here. I assume they all returned to Tuliolal after their mission.
Did he have a thing for one of the soldiers?
But if any remain, I suppose they could have been trapped here with the rest of us. Sorry, but I've never heard of a Mimosa woman living in these parts, much less one connected to Zaralja. You might have better luck talking to the people over at Tono settlement to the north of Everkeep, in a place called Yawata. The resilient son won their loyalty when he saved them from some crisis or another, or so the story goes. If I remember correctly, their chief's name was
Kaniloka? Kaniloka. Words. Oh.
You're right, it's really packed in here. Oh, someone's got that outfit on.
Hello.
While I failed to learn anything directly related to Galuja's mother, I did find information on which may shed some light upon Zaralja. Lemma T didn't seem to have much luck. How did you fare? I'm sorry, I couldn't find out anything useful. None of the people I questioned had heard of a Mamoja woman before.
Uh-huh.
Solution 9 is vast indeed. Even with the teleporters, we could cover but a small portion of it. Zaralja rarely made public appearances, so the people had no idea how he spent most of his time. Yet, I believe therein lies the key to the answers we seek. Ah, you're back too! I told Shale all about your search. Galuja has told me all. We previously tried to track down records of his mother, but came up empty-handed. With everyone's help, hopefully we can get somewhere this time. Ah, so you spoke with quite a few different people as well. Let's combine all our findings and see what conclusions we might draw.
Okay.
So, Zaralja brought a retinue of Landsguard to Yasulani, among whom was a female Mamuja. His mission was to rid the region of a Taral Vidral, and I believe it's safe to say that was the crisis in Yawata he resolved. If some of his troops stuck around for a time, perhaps to assist the villagers with recovery efforts, then they could have indeed gotten trapped in the dome. We also heard stories about the settlement in Yawata. People lived there until nearly a decade ago, and Zaralja made regular visits. If he required secrecy, a location home to his most loyal followers would be ideal, and if this Mimosa woman had remained there, they would have had occasion to come in contact. I see, but what could Zaralja have been doing in that village? Maybe meeting some of his soldiers? Unless he cared? I think we can answer that question. In order to retrace Zaralja's steps, Raha and I spoke with a researcher who worked at Genetics. He said that approximately 20 years ago, a number of his colleagues were transferred to a research facility outside Everkeep, per the King's direct order. Huh. This is the first I've heard of such a facility. Only Vanguard was believed to have been under the King's jurisdiction. It was apparently being used to develop a new kind of weapon, but I'm afraid that was all we could learn. It's plenty to go on. Even if the work there was classified, any materials and equipment needed would have been manufactured within Everkeep. So if you look into the transportation records... There it is. The routes are full of detours and attempts at obfuscation. I can't read. But large deliveries are being made to Yawata, far too large for a mere village. There hasn't been any activity for years, though. It's likely the facility has been decommissioned. Do you think that's where my mother was? We can't say for certain just yet, but I reckon there's a good chance. This is amazing! Even though no one remembers her, you managed to figure all of this out. Each piece of the puzzle may reveal it on its own, a little on its own, but when we put several together, a picture begins to form. And even should memories fade, footprints remain to mark the path of those who walked before. A lesson I learned in another life. Oh! Wait! Hold on! Wait a second! Oh! Why is this? Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna wait till after this. So we'll be investigating this secret facility in Yawata then. And this time, I want you to come along, Guluja. He's excited! Yawata is on the other side of the lake. To get there, you'll need to take a hover cargo from the drift downs. Alright. Thank you, Shale. Make your way to the drift downs when you're ready. Kilosa will have hover cargo ready for you. Okay, I was gonna say when Graha said that, my brain immediately went to just thoughts of how he might have been looking for pieces of the puzzle in the doomed future for the 8th Umbral Calamity. That's what I was kind of thinking. Because I already know that he was trying to look for information on the Warrior of Light in general in order to figure out when is it a good time to pluck him from the timeline. But in my headcanon, I also had a part where while looking for information, I might have mentioned this on stream, I don't know if I did, where Graha ended up finding out that some of Ashia's descendants survived.
not directly, like, related to him. Like, some of, like, Asha's cousins were still alive during the Calamity, and because of that, they continued to pass on the stories that Asha went through because his mother also survived too. But by the time, like, so many years passed, she was already getting old, so she couldn't, like, tell the tale all the time. Like, that's what she decided to do, like, just kind of like be like the wandering, minstrel or whatever, I forgot, or like a bard or something, but, like, she was basically telling stories all the time, at any time people passed by, so people wouldn't lose hope. And her nieces did the same thing. Originally, her sister, you know, Asha's aunt, was also there, but she ended up passing away eventually a little early because eventually Black Rose got to her, I think. I think that's what I decided on. Either way, she died early, but the rest of her, like, the nieces and, you know, his mother was still alive until finally she passes away from old age, and just the nieces were left to continue telling the stories. Plus, you know, they ended up having kids along the way, so they could also continue telling the story. By the time Graha comes out of the tower, he's looking for information, and again, in the headcanon, he finds out these group of people who were related to Ashia, kind of. He found out they were alive, and he's like, I want to go there, see if I can learn some more about him, like, during, you know, like, see what they know. And when he met up with these people, he's like, hi, like, I'm Grahatia, like, I've met, this, you know, the Warrior of Light in the past. And he tried to explain himself, and one of them immediately recognized Graha, because they're like, wait, isn't he that guy in the story we heard, where there's a guy stuck in this crystal tower, and that he has red eyes and red hair? Is that him? And as soon as they realized this, they literally gave him all the letters that Asha ever sent to his mother, because he literally told the story of what was going on to his mother the entire time. The only time he didn't really do that was during Shadowbringers, but once you get to post Shadowbringers, he was able to, like, recount everything to her. But other than that, like, it took a bit for him to finally reply to a lot of her letters, or reply to her in general. Either way, like, during that dim future, he ends up finding those letters, reads a bunch of them in order to get information on what's going on, because it was limited back then, and he ends up finding out a lot about what Asha was thinking. So in a way, like, he did the same thing. He didn't know too much about Asha when they met. He ended up learning so much more once he was gone in the future. And just, him saying that made me think that, oh wait, is that what he meant? Oh my god, my heart. Anyway, I'm gonna stop gushing over this. I'm doing it again.
Weapons developed in secret with the aid of devoted followers. Nothing good will have come of this.
Probably not.
The settlement in the outskirts, that was originally Tonawatan as well, yes? I wonder if Yawata is similar to it.
I don't know.
While the researcher we spoke with remembered that he had colleagues, he couldn't recall details about any specific individual, not their names nor what they were like.
Probably in the cloud after that.
Someone would have noticed if Zeralta traveled from the drift towns. I expect he utilized a flying. We've seen how much has changed for the part of Yasilani. That's on this side of the dome. I wonder if it's like on the other. So the hover cargo will take us across the lake. I've never been over there before. It's still inside the dome, so I don't expect it'll be too different from here. We'll likely encounter dangerous beasts, so the rest of us will go first. You follow when it's safe to do so, alright? Alright. Be careful, everyone.
Yep, I knew it. Dungeon. Alright.
Don't worry about me. I'm good at hiding from beasts.
Yeah, I know. You did great hiding.
I can't help but be reminded of our foray into origenetics and of Kafkia. Oh. If the facility was used to research new weaponry, then they would have had tight security, even if it has been closed down. Let us proceed with caution.
I agree.
seen the havoc that Valley Armanda wreaked on Urkopacha. I wonder what this other Tural Vidral might have left in its wake. While I alone haven't seen much of the dome, I am no stranger to braving the unknown. I will not slow us down.
Oh, Alfie.
I promised to look after Guluja, but I've hardly spent any time with him. I'm going to make up for that.
Aww. Alright. You know, it's been a while, but I am going with some NPCs. Oh, goody gosh. Who do I want to bring for this? I have 3 options for DPS. Because no matter what, I do want to bring, you know, Wuklamot as tank. I do want to bring Alphano as healer. But I don't know who I want to keep for DPS. Fuck me. I really want to bring Graha, god damn it, but Alice didn't get that chance to, like, you know, fight alongside us. So, I think for this one, I'm gonna bring the twins.
Let's give it our all!
As much as I would love to bring Graha for this, I feel so bad leaving Alice for that last fight. It still stung. I want to bring Alice instead. I love you, Graha, but Alice deserves this chance to be with us a little more. I could just bring Graha as healer too, but again, like, I really wanted Alphano to, like, jump in with us for this one. I already decided that. Okay. This is nice though, we get to have the twins with us. Alright. Let's go. Whoa. Jesus. How does that thing see it? Like, its eyes are covered. Hold on, tossing this scare. Okay. You be careful, Guluja, okay?
My father must have come here for a reason.
Yeah. Lightning hasn't let up at all. Don't worry, Guluja, just stay back there. There you go. We're just catching up to us. Okay. First time to do that.
cannot stop us!
The twins.
I have you now.
Wow, the guy went down faster than the bats did. Oops, I didn't mean to press that. Luja?
My.
I kind of missed what happened entirely. Oops. That looks dangerous up there. Close enough? Okay. Thanks, Alfie.
You underestimate me.
Not liking this guy as much. Music's good though. We're just still nervous, I guess.
I have you! I have you!
Thanks, Alfie. Alright. Really? Again? Yeah, something keeps breaking our pathway forward. Oh. What the hell? That one looks mean. Be careful. We will. Guess we stepped into its territory. I guess so. No choice but to press on. Into it. Woo. I don't know what it's doing. Oh. Wah! It's jumping that way. Yeah! Woo-hoo-hee! Woo! That was a thing.
We mustn't hold back.
Now I'll show you.
Oh god. Not close enough. Okay. Ah, Lord! We good? Okay, I think we're good. Woo! That's a mechanic. Yeah, it is a bit fond of doing that. Yay! Oh god. Easy! Yeah, easy, yeah. Oh, Kaluja. Oh, quick arm. Oh, here we are. So the facility is still here. What kind of research did they do here? I don't know. Here we go. While His Majesty Zerolja is not the first to conceive of transferring a beast's soul into a person's body, safety and ethical concerns have ensured no earnest attempts have been made to date. Yet our king believes that there is no greater evil than to hinder the potential of man, and so he has ordered us to make this conception a reality. He would bolster our military might and break through into the outside world, if our research will further this ambition. And perhaps it is worth pursuing. Uh-oh. Ah! They're hideous! Oh, Galuja freaked out like, ah, what are those?
I have you.
Rotten hounds. It's like zombie hounds. Ew. Is just hiding there. Our bodies are fragile vessels. Although the infusion of a person's soul confers strength and vitality, the soul of a beast yields mixed results. Even when stripped of memories, a feral soul can induce physiological instability in the subject. I suspect this is because primal instincts remain. And while a certain amount of bestial ferocity is expected, and I dare say welcomed, too many souls can lead to physical mutations. For now, our objective shall be to determine the threshold beyond which a body is at risk of uncontrolled mutation. What the hell were they doing here? I don't like what I'm looking at. Oh no. I don't like that. Gulucha has to go through here? Really? And there's people still in here.
Ah! No, they're moving. Oh, Lord. What is this, Resident Evil? I already made that joke once, but no.
Should I have made the reference of World War Z instead?
You cannot stop us!
That's just gross. Yeah, I don't like this place. I liked the earlier spots better, not this. It's not bad looking. Oh god.
Oh, fuck. Holy shit.
I don't like this guy, so I'm taking this guy out. Yep, I was right. I don't like that guy.
We mustn't hold back!
I feel really bad for people when they come this way with us. I don't like this. Ugh, there's more of those things. The rate of transfiguration may be dictated by the potency of the soul consumed. We've experimented with beings of great power, but mutations were observed after the infusion of merely a single soul. No better was this phenomenon illustrated than with poor Acticus. His body was altered irreparably, and he lost all capacity for rational thought. While the primary objective of this research was to utilize the soul of a Tural Vidral, I struggled to see a path forward. An alternative approach must be considered. The fuck?
Ah, okay! Why? God damn it!
I can kind of handle some zombies. No.
You underestimate me!
Seriously though, what the fuck?
If the source of our failures thus far have been the inability of our bodies to contain feral souls, what if we were to reverse the process? By purging a beast of its memories and infusing it with a man's soul, one still possessing its own memories, we stand to gain absolute control over a vessel of great power. My subordinate who first proposed this brilliant hypothesis shall have the honor of being the first to transcend our meager limits. We must prepare his soul for extraction at once. Who's been doing all this? I mean, it's kinda cute, I guess.
Oh, the fuck.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I don't like this thing. From the looks of it, it's creepy.
I don't like these either. Is this the man in charge?
I don't think this guy knows that Zeraldo's dead. Okay, what the fuck?
Keep having to dodge them so much, Jesus!
Okay. I don't like the look of this.
Now I'll show you.
That thing is so small.
didn't like that. Oh, why am I not targeting this thing? I'd rather not deal with your free spirits again. Alfie! What? Yeah, I don't know what it's talking about. Oh, fending. Kind of cool. Anyway. What the fuck? Me neither, Alphino. So we went from electricity to Earth? Okay. terrifying to kind of calming again. And that's chaotic around here. We got the bus. Okay. What the fuck? I haven't seen a terrifying bunny before. Stay here, Borussia. Yeah, we gotta slay that thing. Stay here, Borussia. I can see it from here. Here we go! Oh god, there's more. Oh, Lord. Yeesh!
I have you now.
Different things that are bouncing. Okay. Alrighty.
Eh! Quite a close save there. We made it angry? Yeah, maybe a little. Oh, God! Oh, it's coming all the way around. Okay. God damn it. Whew. Jesus. Okay. Really stressful with this stage placement. You're okay.
You'll not escape this!
Just a little more. Damn it. I probably could have hit it a little bit more, but it's hard to tell how much more we could get into before that launches. Whew. Just need one hit. And the hole is still there. Holy shit. Yeah, damn. Oh, that's kind of cool. Is there any consequence of falling off here? I'll test that afterward.
Whew, we did it. Somehow. I felt the earth shake all the way from the cliff.
Damn.
It's still breathing, if only faintly.
Oh yeah, it is.
That was too close.
Uh-huh. We're healthy.
Okay.
A tyrant of Tural. Truly a fitting description. It mustn't have been easy to imprison such a creature.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be stupid and test this out. Look, I was curious.
The thing's still breathing. God damn.
For all the talk of my brother felling this beast, he only imprisoned it, like Valley Armanda.
Must have had a reason, though.
From what I could tell, they sought to transfer people's souls and memories into bestial vessels at that facility. The Tural Vidral explains the need for a remote location. It was doubtless their prime subject. Though I expect Zoralja did not foresee the opportunities it presented when he imprisoned the creature.
Didn't expect the echo to play here.
And so, in order to prevent the breakdown of the individual, I instead seek to transfer their soul into the body of the beast.
This would allow one to wield the power of a Tural Vidral.
In theory, our initial experiments will involve lesser creatures. But in time, I am confident we will be able to bring even the mightiest under our control.
And what becomes of those who offer their souls?
As they won't be able to return to their original forms, we must consider them lost. But the sacrifice will be worthwhile, for the army you stand to gain will far surpass any composed of mechanical soldiers.
Very well. Recruit volunteers and begin at once.
Thank you, Your Majesty. I shall return to the observatory and see to the necessary preparations.
So, you've given him permission.
Oh.
Teishalja, you will assist Kaniloka. As one of the Land's Guard's finest chirurgeons, your knowledge may be of use in his experiments. You will also watch him closely. In what you learn, you will report to me.
So he didn't really trust the man. That's why he asked her to help.
You object to his project? Or are you incapable of performing this duty?
No, Your Majesty. Whether we shelter within the dome or expand beyond it, we require great power. But with no one to rely upon, we must take that power for ourselves, even if the means are questionable. I will do as you command. But if Kaniloka's work bears fruit, I wish to beg a boon.
What do you desire?
Something that I had accepted I would never have in Tuliolal. That I believed would forever be beyond me. That it was foolish to covet. But here and now, it is close. So very, very close.
No way.
Perform your duty to my satisfaction, and anything you desire is yours.
Was she obsessed with him this whole time? But then when it came to Galuja, maybe he didn't really think of him as a son because he didn't think he had a kid.
That which I seek does not lie within this dome. Here, I cannot prove the miracle. But if what you seek is at hand, then you may claim it, for it has no value to me.
Did he know she liked him, maybe? What the fuck? And it's gone.
Are you alright?
Not really. Saw something really bad. At least I'm getting the feeling it's bad.
Teishalja. Could she be my mother?
Like the people in the outskirts said, few Mamulja lived in the Yasulani. I can't imagine many other Ubigo women were trapped in the dome. That being the case, she could well be the one.
That depends on what more we could look for, though.
This observatory Kaniloka returned to, could it not be part of the research facility? We might learn something about Teishalja there.
That's where we're going next, then.
I'm really not liking the similarities between what happened Oja's parents and what's happened with Ashio's parents. I'm really not liking the similarity here. Oh my god, we can go all the way there. Jesus. Now that the danger is behind us, it's starting to stinking in just how unsettling this place is. Hard to believe it used to be a village.
Yeah. Did it not settle in for you with the zombies?
That you should be able to peer into the Tyrell Vigil's past. I wonder what that implies of the beast's consciousness while it was sealed away. The villagers were likely monitoring the imprisoned Tyrell Vigil at Zeralge's behest, and at some point it became involved in the research of souls. It seemed this Kaniloka was in charge here. From your recounting, he was quite dedicated to Zeralge. Teishalaja, you said her name was. I wonder what her story is. I wish I could see into the past like you. Then I could see people who are gone. Because there aren't any other Mamulja women here. For a long time I couldn't even imagine what my mother looked like. But when I visited to Leola and saw some, I was finally able to picture her in my mind. And one day I hope I can see what she actually looked like as well. Is it alright if I go around by myself now?
I mean, it might be safer around here now. I think I'll accept this quest, go a little bit further, and then we'll stop for today.
While we've discerned the purpose of the research conducted here, the traces of it that remain, I can read, might afford us greater insight into what came of it. Let us take a look around for information as well as a way to the upper level. The electrostatic dust.
I don't like how the light just reflects like that here.
What happened to the people here? Did they all leave, or did we already meet them?
Oh god, the handprints. That must be dried blood.
To think that people actually volunteered their souls for these experiments. Success was far from guaranteed, and even in the best case, they would cease to be men. Was their devotion to Zeralge so absolute?
I want to see if I can find everyone else before I continue.
I wonder what Beklug would make of this research into transferring souls.
In a way, it is interesting. In another way, horrifying.
The researchers likely moved between the upper and lower levels. Perhaps we can find a key among their belongings. It makes me angry to think about what they did here.
Yeah, same. It's like, it's kind of funny because sometimes I have made stories where shit like this happens to characters I create. And in the moment of being the writer, okay, kind of cool. But when you're the reader or the audience, just, especially depending on how you portray it, just, it's fucked up. And I hate it.
It won't open, and I don't think it'll yield to our shoulders either. We'll have to do it the old-fashioned way and find the key.
A lift can be seen behind the wrought iron gate. As sturdy as it appears, the gate will likely resist attempts to force it open. The security panel is nearby. Perhaps a verification key will lead the way. Alright, let's go find the key.
backtracking for a bit. Oh, jeez. Why do I feel like the corpses look better, like, detailed than usual, and I hate that? The journal lies next to the body. I was transferred to Yawata Station in order to train the villagers in the use of electric technology. While a child can quickly learn to operate common contraptions, it will be no easy thing for them to attain the requisite skill to develop new weapons, ones which require no less than the manipulation of souls. Thankfully, two of my pupils have demonstrated great aptitude in the field. Kaniloka, the village chief, and Teishauja, a field Karuja. Further driven by their loyalty to our king, their growth has been remarkable. I dare to hope that before long they will be able to carry out their duties without further instruction, and I may be relieved of my duty. Okay, so no other detail about a key is here. Still, that journal. Volunteers for a new experiment. I know I'm not as bright as the others, but I wouldn't laugh at me if I was stronger than them. This might be my chance. Soul transferred a few days ago. I can write. Good, yes. I am good. Very good. Getting hard to control strength. They bit off the hand of Peter. Cannot help it, so strong. Hungry. Always hungry. Cannot control. Eat. I must eat, and the eater must eat. Jesus. I guess that would be the more obvious place to look for a key. Supplies for the staff are neatly arranged within the cabinet. Among the various items is a manual outlining regulations and tranquilizing gas to be used in emergencies. You dig deeper. And find a verification key. Perhaps it can be used to open the iron gate.
Lizzie! I found it!
We found the key? Great! I'll call the others. It seems the key can be used to operate the lift as well. Up we go! Jesus, why are they setting this up to be some kind of horror film right now? I'm saying this too soon, maybe, but still. Wow. So this is the observatory. I didn't expect it to be similar, but this is a far cry from the temple that held Vali Armanda. All the machinery appears to still be in operation. I expect there are auxiliary systems in place to ensure that monitoring can continue even in emergencies. The warnings indicate various anomalies related to the seal's failure, most likely. For a blessing, we managed to fell the beast before it caused harm, or could cause harm. Right then. Let's see if we can find some clues about Guluja's mother. I think I can use this terminal. She'll taught me how.
Oh, he found a little stool, too.
There's so much data. I don't know what we should look at. Perhaps we can narrow down the search by inputting the name Teishalja. It's nice that Graha kinda has some knowledge on some technology like this. It brought up a lot of results. They all seem to say the same thing. Teishalja, Administrator of Experimental Treatments, Research Logs. This sounds good, doesn't it? Chances are the data is encrypted, and even if not, it will take considerable time to go through it all. Then let us take it with us to the back room and have Shale and analyze it.
That's a good idea.
Agreed. Alright, I'll transfer it to this storage device I brought.
That's really handy. Good job.
There! It's finished! Thank you so much for bringing me all the way here, everyone. If you're happy, then so am I. Besides, I was able to learn more about my brother as well. It was a fruitful adventure for the both of us.
Aww.
Looks like we're back. I admit that Terrell Vidral gave me a fright at first, but then I remembered who felled the mighty Valley Armanda. It seems safe to say my brother returned to Yawata with the Terrell Vidral. He wanted its power no matter the cost.
He never got that chance, though.
I'm glad we could find what we sought in that abandoned facility. I'll not soon forget our visit to that facility. It was a troubling reminder of the depravity that can arise from the beliefs that souls are simply a resource to be exploited.
Yeah.
Kilo-sao is really good at driving the hover cargo. I wonder if I can learn how to drive it too.
Maybe one day.
And here we are. The authorities will doubtless wish to be informed about the facility and its contents. But first things first, let us deliver the data to Shale.
I think from here we shall stop. I'm just gonna head to Solution 9 before we end it off. So we're in safer territory. Oh wait, but we're almost done with the quest. You know what? Why don't we finish the quest first? I didn't realize we were practically done. Okay, speaking of, I was thinking about maybe raiding somebody, but I don't really see anyone in particular. So maybe I'll save that for another time. I kind of want to start making it a habit to like raid people. But I haven't really had an opportunity to do that. Well, we'll figure it out at one point. Where the fuck? I went the wrong way. Wait. Hi, everyone.
You found information on Galuja's mother? You lot never cease to amaze. Having now spent some time in these harsh environs, I've feel I have a better understanding of how much of a steadying presence Sphene was to her people. Guluja had no trouble keeping up during the outing. He really is his father's son. From what I can see, things haven't changed much since the funeral. People are still listless as like before. I've been thinking, it may behoove us to learn how to use the various devices found throughout Alexandria. Better late than never, after all, I guess.
The data will be in good hands with Shan.
It was Shan who gave me the storage device before we left. She said that we'd probably need it, and we did. Good job, Galuja.
Welcome back. Galuja has already given me the storage device. There looks to be a wealth of data, all of which is encrypted, so I'll need time to process everything. In that case, Alize and I might take ourselves around the city and check on the people. Their mood had us a bit worried. I don't know if there's anything we can do to help, but we'll see. Understood. I'll let you know as soon as I've finished my work. Thank you. We'll see you again soon. Decrypting files isn't the hard part. It's when the number of digits in a password is unknown for the long nights begin. I met some members of Oblivion on my way back here. They themselves were returning after having paid their respects to Sphene. I suspect the Alexandrians' plight reminds often on Alize of the Garleans. Little wonder they feel compelled to assist in any way they can.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I'll stay here with Shale. There's a lot I can learn just from watching her.
He's a really inquisitive little boy.
I share our friend's concern. It's not surprising that the Alexandrians are having difficulty coping with their grief, but still.
Well, we'll see to this quest some other time. Had to make a big stretch there.
Yeah, I think I'll sit here. It's so funny because the chair doesn't work for his hands. Medion.
Okay.
So, I'll end the stream here for today. I haven't actually decided what I want to do tomorrow. Maybe I will focus on one of the gacha games that I got. I'll probably focus on Zenless, probably. I think that's what I'll do. And then... Oh, took me a moment to realize Medion is sitting there now.
And depending on how long I go with that, maybe if I have time, I could switch over to Wuwa, because I have not experienced anything new there. If not, then it's just going to be a Zenless stream. We'll see, though. I mean, I haven't really done the new story for Zenless, so there's that. And there might be a couple of events there, too, so... Yeah, I got a lot of catching up to do. Haven't been able to do much with it since, you know, the holidays and all that. So, with that said, tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I think that's when I'll stream. If not, I'll probably just, like, postpone it to, like, 4 p.m. instead. It's gonna depend, because, like, I might have some, like, stuff to do before then. Maybe. I'm not sure yet. Other than that, yeah, I think we'll continue some more Final Fantasy some other time. So, make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I'll see you guys tomorrow. And boy, am I glad to be back. Bye-bye!